Hello. Hello. How you guys doing? Oh. How's the neck? The neck. Well,
hope you have a good time, Cakez and chat Pepe Neil.
Quasimodo, that's what it is, man.
And push immediately, and then go vegan.
That's for sure.
Hello.
Cakez, you left the same time as Kane. Who's Kane? Yo, what's good? Hey, you guys, how you doing? How's everyone going today? Oh, having a good day so far? How's the neck? Back? Oh, you mean the throat? This is getting better. I have a little bit of an inflammation. Where my wisdom tooth used to be. Here. So that means that this side together with the ear is getting like inflamed by the sickness. I was getting better already. So that's nice. It sucks, but it's nice. You know, at the same time, if that makes sense. Oh, hobbly gobbly, my man. How you doing, bro? Yo, today I'm going to program until I cannot open my eyes. I hate my job. I want to transfer to programming as fast as possible. Oh, Dr. Dracula, I wish you good luck. But you gotta realize one thing. Consistency is more important than burning yourself out, okay? So try to make it a habit to do it every day. Even if it's a minuscule amount, because that will bring you forward faster. Over time. You might be faster today when you spend all day coding until you can't open your eyes anymore. But what about in 5 weeks? What about in 10 weeks? Stuff like that. Gotta be consistent, okay? You can't always code. I forgot. No, actually I don't. I have an old spoon here. It's fine. Oh. How you guys doing, eh? Having a good day so far, eh? Just watched Adam C. Eunice. He's so chill. He's such a professional streamer. It's crazy. Had like an end screen and stuff, and he had like a bunch of, you know, supporters on the end screen as well. And turns out he's not using the preview at all, guys. This thing. He says he hates looking at it. Maybe I should stop using it too. And then he also wasn't using this at all. Which I found interesting. But I guess you can use this as well, right? When you do that. So. So, and up and down changes this. And left and right changes this. Saturation. Brightness. Alpha. So I guess it's really like a copy, right? This is a copy. No, this is a copy of this. Okay. I mean, it does open up the way, makes it bigger. And then F11. Oh, yeah. Hey, my brothers. You see that? Copying other streamers? Yeah, of course. He's been streaming for years. Yeah, what I find crazy, that he's been... How long? He's been making his game for like 6 years? Why does he only have a Steam page up now? Let's see. Adam C. Eunice. YouTube. Videos oldest.
Newton Morgan Giga good developer.
Wait, he deleted some of these. No. He deleted some of his own. No.
Mr. L. Lider just subscribed.
You deleted
Yesterday
some.
Was crazy.
You deleted some of your old videos, Mr. Adam. This is not the first tutorial that you did 5 years ago. The oldest video of your game is like 6 years ago. This guy is lying. Why is he deleting old videos? Huh? So he's been... No. No. Absolutely not. Don't believe it. Anyways, so he's been making his game for like 6 years, right? Why does he only have a Steam page up now? I find that interesting. Now, he has more wishlists than me already. But that's not a big achievement, I guess. Everyone has that. And their mother too. Hasn't Adam made one before? No, I think it's his first game. Oh, hello, Mr. Amida. Thank you very much for subscribing, by the way. Yesterday was crazy. Why? What happened? He worked with Prime already? Does he even really? He does. Okay, guys, I'm gonna mute myself. Oh, you had an earthquake in Turkey yesterday? That's crazy. Did something like fall down or so? Like how? I don't know how much is that. How much of an earthquake? Did like Earth open up in something? Did it create insane ravines? If that makes sense. You know, like in the movies, or what happened? That's crazy. Are you still working for a company while doing a game? Yeah, I am. The green thing looks like a stomata. This here? These are two arrows right next to each other. It's a left and a right arrow, but they are badly done because there's too many colors going on. Also, this one is longer than the other one. What the hell? Aha, so this is one. Aha, that's how he does it. He does one. Yeah, I was spying on his stream a couple of seconds ago. I see. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm evolving, you know, getting better at this pixel art thing, you know. Oh, yeah. Oh, that looks good. This looks weird, by the way. But hey, it is how it is. Whatever. We're not gonna be the perfect pixel artist. Whatever, dude. We're gonna fix the level today, guys. He uses a tablet, I know. There are hotkeys, by the way, that I want to put up just in a second here. There's ink and shading. I want to switch between ink and shading. I wonder how he does that. Maybe shift 1, shift 2. What the hell? What is shift 1? What did I just do? What the hell? It just happened. I set the opacity.
Got 0 res, and that demo
Why would
is
you set the opacity to these values? What the hell? That's crazy.
See how fast I got how far I got high.
I'll change that here.
How high I got there.
Shh. Stop interrupting me, asshole. Ink. Ink. Simple ink. Simple ink. Aha. Add. Shift 1. Okay. What's that? Shift exclamation mark? Weird. Simple ink and then shading. Shift 2. Okay. Okay, now what happens? Of course.
Sturdy posts as is Cakez scanning his viewers of redeems again. Such a Cakez thing to do. Cakez 7WW.
Hey, I hate this application, by the way. The keyboard shortcuts suck ass. Now, what is this stupid opacity? Why would you do that? Remove. Don't care. Go away. Now, also... Aha, I understand now. And then simple ink. You guys, you learn something here, you know, guys? You gotta do something here. But 1. Oh my god, 1, you dumbass. Plus shift. You stupid? Okay. And then shading. Shift 2. There you go. I don't know why I can't just press shift 2, but hey, whatever. Hey, cool. Now I can switch between. I feel like I want it to be 2 and 3, but whatever. That's so awesome. Cakez, what you're doing right now? Becoming a better Aseprite user. And I just increased my Aseprite level by 10,000. And now what we're gonna do next is I want to have a small discussion about placement, if that makes sense, about colliders of my Tangerinos, and whether I need this blue dot right here, which is called the center. If not, I will completely remove this thing from the game right now and only use the position and the rectangular center, if that makes sense, for the rectangular collider. Because when I shoot an arrow, I would like to hit the center of the rectangle, of course, because that's the collider where this is the part of the collider where I'm most likely going to hit the enemy at, if that makes sense, right? Now the position is used for ground effects. If I have something on the ground, like a poison cloud, I don't want to use the rectangular collider to determine whether this enemy is going to be attacked by this ground effect or not. Because the rectangular collider, if you think of it as a fake 3D perspective, I'm not standing in that shit when I'm below the cloud. You know, my head is touching it visually, but that's because of the perspective. But my feet are not in the sticky goo. So I can't really take damage from a poison cloud. Even though it looks like it. So, you know, we came to the conclusion years ago, or months ago, more likely. But I created this center point so that my Tangerinos, when I place a Tangerine, and I probably need a better level for this. Let's go to town, home. Actually, before we do that, let's turn off colliders. So you never know. I don't have that many draw calls available to me. We don't have a cancel. Oh my godness, that was good. Holy. So, bless you. Thank you, Mr. Yellow. I appreciate that. And hello, Tapir, my man. That Atano, my man. Good morning. Okay, here. So, I designed this center point, the blue dot, so that if I place a Tangerine below the road or on top of the road, I would always shoot from the same distance to the road, if that makes sense, towards the enemy. If, let's make a screenshot of this and put it here. Make that a bit bigger. Yep. If an enemy were to approach from... Oh, great. Let me see here. Swatches. I need a red color. If this is an enemy and I'm starting to shoot from here, from this blue dot, from this point where I'm sitting close to the road here, then, and I'm shooting towards the center, then I want the angle to be exactly the same from the bottom and the top, if that makes sense. If this is the middle of the road here, now that's not really a middle of the road. I say that's the middle of the road. I want the middle of the road to be a perfect divider from where the projectile comes from, so that it doesn't matter whether you place a unit on top of the road or below the road, they always shoot in the same direction and there will always be the same result when it comes to... Why am I even caring about this, right? Well, projectiles can pierce, so if there's another enemy behind this and the angle from the bottom part is so bad that it flies off here, it flies off here and not hit this unit, but from the bottom, from the top part, it flies further and hits this enemy, then I have a non-deterministic game, if that makes sense. Because the result changes based on the position of the tangerine. How much does this matter for gameplay? I think it matters greatly for those people that really want to get into the tower defense aspect and strategic placement of units. It's also a forgiveness mechanic in a way. A noob player would think that the position on top is the same resulting position, if that makes sense, than the position on the bottom. And so the noob might wonder, why the hell am I losing? I'm placing a unit on top of the road. Or like they don't even make the connection between the placement of the unit. Because if this was a straight line and there was no intersection here, if it's just a straight line, let me get rid of some of the stuff here, right? Let's say we just have a straight line here. We're only looking at this part. If I place a unit here and I place a unit here, I'm expecting both units to do the same. A noob would do that. A noob would think that both units work exactly the same. They wouldn't make the connection that the placement below the road is better. You know? You would spawn the arrow on the circle though, right? Arrows always spawn from the center. From this red dot here. And for those tangerines, it's the green dot, because they have a green looking collider. Bro, noobs wouldn't look at that at all. They just look at possible unit upgrades. Okay. Well, maybe I'm designing this a little too much. You guys might be right, but nonetheless, I'm not using the center at all anymore. That's my point. And the problem is that when I'll show you what it looks like. Okay, let's get rid of this part right here. I coded that in yesterday. You're now targeting people that have played the game for 200 hours and make YouTube video speedruns or something. So let me get some more money. Here is the reality of how I can place units actually. There you go. And now if I take this green dot and build a line from the green dot, you can see that the green dot below is a little bit closer to the road than on top of the road, if that makes sense. Okay, and so that would mean that the angle from the top tangerine is more steep than the angle of the bottom tangerine, which means the bottom tangerine is a better placement than the top tangerine. Maybe I just keep it that way. Maybe it's fine. But the reason why I'm talking about this is because yesterday when coding, I realized that I don't actually need the center. This blue dot. This is called the center of the... I don't need that. It's useless. Just calculate where it should be depending on the dot versus enemies. It's fine. I think it's fine, but if it becomes a problem, I'm just gonna change it. But yeah, anyways. Today we're going to finish the level. And then we are going to... I might even upload the demo today. I don't know. It depends on what you guys are saying, if you think it's ready or not. But I might do a private playtest. We might go into that too today. We're gonna learn about Steam's private playtests. Let's go home. Eh? Oh yeah, of course. I'm gonna lose my game. Shit. Toggle. Option 9. There you go. This game is never ready? No, no game is ever ready. I know. Also, guys, what do you think about this? Watch. Put a couple of torches. Hey, Robin K Gamedev, how you doing? I saw your message on Discord. My demo is currently private, but I will public that soon. Moody? Yeah, I thought about maybe changing the mood of the level to be a bit darker, because we also have bats. And then in conjunction with bloom that I could add to this, this would make the scene look really nice. I'm sorry, guys. That was the G. Minho, thank you very much for following, bro. Change the water. The watercolor fills off. Really? You think? I think it looks okay. I'm not gonna make the fire pulsate because it will draw attention to a background. I don't want attention on the background. I want attention on the enemies. Make it dark. I will keep it dark. It's fine, but I don't know 100%. The darker moon and the early night feeling gives it a really nice warm and chill theme. Animate the water? No. Nice. Good tea, guys. Really good tea. Delicious tea. WT. Yes! Ah. Feeling better every day. The light should be on the boss. I know. Well, I can place the light where the boss is, right? But again, this is just an idea for now. I can also change the placement of these units, of course. Hi, having a hate my game too much to work day today. Viking, that's bad. Why do you hate your game, bro? You gotta do a tiny thing today to keep the ball rolling, bro. If you don't do anything today, the ball will stop. You wanna keep it rolling so that you reinforce the idea of, oh, I can actually make progress. I can get somewhere. It's gotta be, it's dangerous if you just stop, you know? Could mean that you never come back to it again. Do you want that to happen? Okay, guys. So I'll probably just remove the center now, because it is one of the things on the to-do list. Projectiles don't really shoot in the correct... I did this, by the way, off stream, but we need to test this now. I have a chaining range now, but I don't know how tall it is or how large it is. Let's see. Yeah, and then there's also the problem of the enemies. Ah, I see. So there's chaining range. There we go. See? If it doesn't find anything, it shouldn't fly anywhere, right? Maybe? Yeah, for me, I got stunned when working on networking code for my game, and I haven't gotten back around to fixing it for a couple of weeks now. Yeah. Yeah, it can happen so fast, bro. Oh, by the way, guys, I was looking at this here. Where is it? Where is it? Now, I'm not gonna do it now, but... Eh? Am I stupid? Whatever, let's just make a new one. Balatro. And I was looking at their animation for the numbers. What they do is they individually lift up a character and then they rotate it too. It's a really cool animation. And so I thought about adding that in the future, right? For my end screen too, to make it more exciting. Would be cool to learn how to do that myself, because that's a really cool animation that makes the game just that much more polished and will make it look better. Okay guys, but I can't really play like this because I can't see the enemies or my units. They don't really have a light they emit themselves, which actually they should. Let's see here. Draw entity. What about the light? I'm not drawing a light anymore. Ah, there we go. So, like a little bit of a light, I feel like should be there. But maybe the intensity is kind of bad. 0.6 maybe? And then maybe the radius is a bit bad. Let's do 36. Yeah, I guess that's fine. It looks good enough. The game is looking sharp in the nighttime. Also good day, Cakez. Hello there, multiplexer, my man. Keep it dim like that is nice. Maybe you can disable it on normal maps. What do you mean normal maps? Animate the water? No. Will you animate the water? No. Make it animation like the trees. No, I can't because it's a baked-in sprite. Do you like C or C++ more? Actually, I think I like C more, but I'm missing some features in C. Daytime maps? Yeah. You should change the weather? No, guys, I should... no. I should just finish this and then give it to you guys. And so we now have a chaining range, and I didn't test yet how well that was doing. Also, I don't hear any sound effects. So it might have something to do with my sound stuff breaking. You should finish the game. Yeah, I should finish my game. That's true. That's more important, guys. Okay, well, we can get rid of this. Keep it like that for now. But again, there are problems, for sure, because the enemies are not that visible, which I don't like that. But hey, let's keep it like this for now. It's fine. Alright, let's see how overpowered she becomes. And then if that feels good, I'm gonna remove the center. Also, where's the light drawn around? Just get rect collider origin entity. There you go. Okay. Yesterday she was way too strong and overpowered. Hopefully today it's not that bad. Also first target is more important. Yeah, she's already losing against the bats, which is good. And she has less chains now. Oh, man. Have you thought about the trees not being able to photosynthesize during the night, Cakez? Come on, stop, man. You mean to tell me there's no way that in Plants vs. Zombies you don't get any sun during the nighttime, right? There's no way. Don't tell me that. You use a different plant during the night level. Okay. You do not with sunflowers? Yeah, I'm not gonna add that now, guys. Absolutely not. No, it will just take way too long and the demo version will not come out. It's just a... No. No, 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 stop. Stop. I'm not doing that. Not now. Demo need... No, demo does not need it. You know, I'm just gonna make this level bright if I get that feedback. That's what I'm gonna do. They use mushrooms for the night level, so why can't we? Because I'm not gonna draw a mushroom just to have the exact same. Well, but I got a cool idea now. I can get an upgrade on the tree that will allow me to produce oranges at night. But how can I produce oranges at night, guys? And also, what does the mushroom produce? Sunflower? Or what does it... What currency do they use then at night? It's not gonna be sun currency. It's gonna be a different currency. Moon currency? Okay, Fallen, you're just lying, bro. I can see it in your eyes. Stop that. The music is just stream music, yeah. Night coin. Drop the thought I was trolling. Game's looking good, looking really good now. That makes a big difference. In Plants vs Zombies, mushrooms do suns like the flowers. Okay, so they generate sun. So I would... no, I'm not gonna do that now, guys. Whatever. Don't need it. How's she doing 60 damage? That pisses me off, because she shouldn't. Oh, lighting damage plus 5. I see. Of course. Yeah.
Demo out. Check.
Who has
Mixed
more attack
review?
speed, the healer
Check.
or the dude here?
Doesn't work on AMD.
Wait a minute.
Check. Unbalanced game.
What is your attack
Check.
speed, sir?
UI bugs. Check. Yapping all day.
1.
Check.
If the ranger does not have more attack speed, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, good. 1.4. Good. Nice. Poison? Yeah, poison. Ooh, that feels so good. Yeah. Why do I not hear music? Wait, do I have to restart my computer to hear music? No way. Do you guys hear anything from this? What happened was off stream my sound thing here, this crashed. And then I just restarted it. And ever since then I don't hear any sound effects from this game. From my game. Which I should. We hear? We have sounds. No, you guys are lying. Can you stop? I can test this. No, we do? Let me see. You actually do. I don't hear anything, but you do. Huh? What is this? The voice meter aux input. Stupid. Wait, maybe I need to restart this. The one time we are honest, Boomer Springer, hey, we hear the sounds. Why should we lie? Why? To confuse me?
Master, the calculations are in and
Let me see here.
the powers of your brain are overwhelming.
It's your Spotify music? No, not that one. We can hear the Spotify song. No, it's about the game sounds, guys. The clicks, the impacts. So when this guy shoots his arrow, do you hear this? Him shooting the arrow? Yes. Why do I not hear that? Huh? What is wrong with you? Cause my sound was muted. This was muted. Sorry about that. Sorry guys. Sorry. Aha. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Now let's begin. Let's get some stuff done here. Big progress mode. There we go. Let's get rid of this right here. Night time now. Okay. Now, let's follow the to-do list, because, you know, I saw these very well-organized streamers and how they make their games, and they follow a list of things to do. So maybe I should do that as well. Adam? Yeah, Adam and Adam, both of them are called Adam. Yeah. He has, like, Adam Learns Live has this daily to-do list. And Adam C. Eunice has some sort of other to-do list as well. So, like, yeah, to-do list. So, do I need center? We're gonna do this now. I'm going to complete this list today. Copium. 100%. You guys ready? Let's do git commit and push. Okay, that's the first thing we need to do. And then after we do the git commit and push, we need to enter flow state. Git add dot git commit minus m. Tangy TD. Stop. TD version 0.5.17. What did I do? Forgot. I forgot what I did. What did I do? Aha. Okay, I exchanged the origin, max chaining range, and added in, yeah, max chaining range. Max chaining range, origin instead of center. Here you go, guys. I'm tired of my demo not being out, and I want you guys to playtest this version. I want to get feedback. I want to know if I'm onto something with this game, or if I need to finish the game and make a new one that's better. That's what I want to know. So we're gonna get stuff done here. Now, do I need center? What I'm gonna do is simple. Get center. Goodbye. That's what we're gonna do. I'd like a better game. I think the game's good. My game. It has potential, for sure. But I need feedback. And then in game.h, structure entity. Center. No, not percent. Center offset, goodbye. There you go. Let's delete everything that has to do with the center. It's gonna be annoying. But hey, simply the reason why it is annoying is because it's lagging. Lag. Now I can press F8 delete, lag, 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 lag. Now I can press F8, delete, lag, 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 lag. F8, delete, delete, lag, 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 and still lagging. F8. And so I literally cannot be at the maximum speed because of this dumb editor. Okay? So that's why it's annoying. It's not because it's a tough task to do. Stupid Visual Studio Code, man. I hate this. Now, if someone tells me that NeoVim is better, maybe I'll give it another go in the future. Guys, would you like to see that? We try out NeoVim in the future. But I really like Visual Studio Code. It has so many different things on it. It's just super slow. You know? Like... NeoVim is better. Z-Editor Plus, NeoVim is better. NeoVim is better. NeoVim for the win. Windows Andy. Andy. Windows Andy.
Don't be afraid
Arch,
of
by the way.
marketing.
Look at this
and
guy.
you'll
He's
be
working on
stronger.
Windows.
Good
He's
game
making
will
a game
sell
for 1% players on
The
Linux.
money will come to you.
Dummy. Goodness. Hero Center. Oh, that's gonna be difficult, huh? What is this? Is Lone Ranger. We're taking the position here. We're taking the position. Let's see. So, it's asking. We only have the hero on the mouse. Then it will be the same as the hero center. No, 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 no. And therefore it won't be a Lone Ranger even if it could be. VS Code doesn't lag for me because I don't use a single file. Okay. Yeah, you only have 10 lines of code. Okay, bro. Oh. He got roasted. Add faces to the trees.
Fuck Cakez. Fuck piratey software base.
Maybe add specular to the enemies. Never did it into... No, why would I do that, man? That's just graphics, not gameplay. Okay, wait. So the hero on the mouse center. How am I gonna place heroes? Around their position, I guess. Not around their center. I want the heroes to be placed around the position because I'm using that as a collider anyways. So then const vector 2, not hero center. We're gonna call this hero position. And that is just hero dot position origin. So, and then hero on mouse center, my friends. Game state. Yikes. That's crazy. Okay. And then the spawned hero, we need that position. Other. Position other. Spawned hero. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah. Oh, still hurts a bit. Center offset, your mama. See, like the center offset, 2 pixels.
Hi.
Stupid. Goodness. And I'm not even using it properly. Hello, Asen. How you doing? Cakez tried to turn off IntelliSense and syntax highlighting, no lag for sure. Yeah, but then I can't jump to functions. That's the whole point. I want to jump to component hero to see what it is. Why would I do that, sir?
Then we do control.
That's another one of these dogs.
And then I search for minus.
Yep.
There we go. Okay, so let's
Stupid
try this
editor
again.
in Godot is the same dog.
God damn it!
Yep, doesn't work either. Shitty editor. So what is this? Sprite effect rocks falling. So this is the boss. He gets an effect that is around the center. And if I'm pretty sure, like I'm like 90% sure, If I go, I can't change anything now. Yikes. Rocky. Balboa. Let me see here. So wait. Rocky Balboa does not even have a center offset, which means it is literally just the position. It's around the position. These Rockies, here, these rocks, they are not around, no. Or? Stop with the G stuff here. This is the boss, like the golem boss, right? That I made a long time ago. And the sprite is 64 by 64. And I think this is the effect. And it is literally around the position. So then this error is just the target position origin. Oops. Guys, how good is NeoVim? But like you need to understand, you need to be objective here, right? You can't be subjective, if that makes sense. You can't be like, oh, NeoVim is the best thing ever. Everything else is trash. You can't be like that, because there are always advantages and disadvantages. You know? Hey, Seas Flamer, how you doing? And Unna Bombier, how you doing as well, bro? Good morning. What is this? Explosion. Attack. Oh, this is just the fun thing. So that is just the get rect collider origin on the target. Yep. Let's get that done here. What else? Let's add in colliders to see a bit better. Center is completely useless. What is this? The center? Where the layer is? The explosion is just in front of the target. Target.position origin. Hey, you dumb? Next stream configuring NeoVim? I don't know about that, bro. What is this now? Better effect to show. Sprite effect scratch. Center, attacker. Attack back. Oh, this is reflect. Oh, I see. So basically, guys. Oh. When I attack someone, right? And I get reflected damage. What should I show on my dude? That's an interesting idea. Like, for example, I can show something like that, or I could also show maybe something like this, where it's like a thing that stretches like that, like, you know, like it stings back. Schlitz, schlitz, schlitz. You know what? You know what I mean? No, or can you guys stop? Wait, shift 2? Oh, yeah. So, for example, this. Okay. Wait, I added shading. Wait. Ah. Something like this, guys. So, like a sting back, like Schlitz, if that makes sense. Like. You see this? Guys, this is a sting. Oh, that looks good, actually. Wow, that looks really good. I'll keep that. Damn, that looks good. Amazing. Looks really sharp. Keep this here. I added your game to my wishlist, Cakez. Oh, yeah. We're almost at 1,000 wishlists, guys. Isn't that amazing? After 2 years of having a Steam page up. Come on, guys. Almost. Get some claps in chat here. Come on. What is this program called? This is Aseprite. Not bad for an orange. Yeah, 1,000 people want to play oranges. Maybe.
Hello, Cakez.
They have interest, let's say that. Where's my code? So this is the effect. I guess I'll put it on the collider origin. Oh, that's annoying. And then the layer. I guess it needs to be an effect. There you go. Well, super cool. Maybe he's golfing, bro. Okay, what is this again? Foliage collider center. He's inside. Didn't we do this yesterday? The foliage has a position. The center. And we're trying to... Wait, the attacker shoots from his red dot, from his center in a way, to one of my tangerines, which is the green dot, which is also the center. So it needs to go from the rectangular collider to the rectangular collider. There you go, guys. Target. Guys, I'm happy, you know, we're making progress. It's not that many errors, only 58. What is this? Is this the same? The target is in range because this function is called after is in range. Is inside. What? Hä? Am I stupid? Is inside. Hä? Oh, I see. I'm stupid. It's basically it's the same thing. Cakes would get lapped by the tortoise. Those will multiply every time you fix one. No. Attacking ellipse. What is this? Is in range. Ground collider. Ellipse collision. Yeah, well, that's easy. That's just the position of the attacker.
Make a good game and don't market it.
Oh,
The money
I
will
see.
come to you.
I understand now. The center is used. This blue dot is used to determine this red circle. Otherwise, every single attack is around the red dot. Which is a bit off
Collector's
sometimes.
Out account just joined. Glad to be back to my favorite Vulkan and Godot stream. Please keep your functions shorter
No,
than
I don't
5
use partitioning
lines.
yet. Hello, Mr. Super Cool. How you doing, bro? Welcome, sir. Shit, that sucks. Oh, that's a bit annoying. How do I do that then? Like for tangerines, that makes sense to put it around the green. That seems okay. It's about this attack ranged circle here, guys. And when enemies do attack, if I make it around the position where they stand, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. God damn it. How do I do that then? Maybe I can't do this, actually. I mean, I did a commit and push. Is in range. Target is in range because this function is called after is in range. Hey bro, how's everything? Hey Mr. Travis Roman, the level is looking pretty good. Hey, thank you man, thank you bro. I'm currently working on some technical stuff. Some technical depth, if that makes sense, or some stupid idea that I had that I want to refine. I wonder how people in Unity do this. We need a position where they stand, for sure. And then we need a radius or like an area around the character where they attack. But if I pin that area... If I pin the area to the red dot, it makes no sense. If I pin it to the feet, I feel like it feels off because it's too far down. Needs to be around the blue dot. That makes sense. What's the problem? Well, I guess I'll just make a screenshot here. Where is it? Where is it? Here. No, you dumbass. You're supposed to delete... You're supposed to delete this. Okay, here, look. So I have this unit here. And the circle, this red circle, is around the blue dot. I'm sorry. Goodness. Give me a second. Control-Shift-N. Sorry about this, guys, but I've had stomach aches and issues ever since I got sick, okay? Sorry. Now, this... I'm taking so much time to draw this properly because I'm gonna move it in a second. I feel like this attack range circle makes a lot of sense for this guy, depending on how he stands, if that makes sense, right? This makes a lot of sense. Can I not make like a shape or something? An ellipse? Yeah, but not an ellipse like that. Aha. No. I want to move it. Let's make that opacity a bit darker. And then also change the color of this shape to red or brown or orange. So now here it is. V. This is his attack range and it is around this blue dot. Okay? So Control-Shift-N. This is the center for this entire ellipse. Let's add a stroke in blue. Okay? And then make it a bit bigger so that you guys can see. Okay? It is around this blue dot. The problem is I'm about to remove this blue dot. And then the only other option I have for this guy to get the attack range is either move it down to the white dot. And now I feel like if I do that, then when he attacks below, he attacks too far down. If there's a tangerine here, Oh, I can add colors to this. How does that work? Interesting. I wonder how that... okay. Add. But how did I get a color here? New item. How did I do that? Paste? Oh no. Hey? How did that happen? Weird. Add swatch. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. If there's a tangerine here, B. If there's a tangerine here, he's attacking the tangerine from all the way up here. That makes no sense to me. You know? So I don't really like that. But we'll figure out a solution, guys. We'll figure out a solution. Let's just keep going. I have an idea on what we could do. Attacking ellipse. The attacker radius. Ooh, that's around the position as well. Attacking ellipse. So attacker, position origin. This sucks too, man. We'll see. If this sucks, I'm just gonna undo the entire commit. Whatever. Let's just keep going. Ability grow orange. Okay. Guys, we're gonna get a lot of stuff. Okay, fine. We'll do this. Get origin rect collider. Center. Huh? What the hell did I do? Okay. Let me check here. Does it only attack tangerines whose dot within that ellipse? Yes. It only attacks tangerines whose white circle overlap with this red circle. So this white circle is inside this red circle, then he attacks. Exactly. What is this? Wind slash. Okay, that's simple. We just whatever that's called, you know, in English. Chain lighting. Oh, that's simple as well. Enemy center. Done. Hero center. Origin, rect collider, very nice. See guys, only 49 errors left. Yeah, on the rect collider, of course, I want the effect to happen. Yes, sir. What is this? Ability cleanse, yeah? Origin, rect collider, sir. Please. Always aim for the feet. No, if you aim for the feet, then you miss the target. The rectangular collider is the middle of the unit. You will always aim for the rectangular collider of the unit, and then the attacking range is about this white dot. But what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna shift the sprite down a bit by a tiny portion, and then I'm gonna have an offset on the unit on how much to move the shadow down. I want to have a shadow sprite on the enemy anyways, somewhere here. Shadow sprite, and as part of that, I can also have an offset in Y direction to say how far down to place the shadow. Simple. And then it will still look okay. Oh, Webbly Wobbles. Thank you very much for joining, bro. What is this? Spear toss. Oh, that's simple, my friend. It's the Origin Rectangular Collider. Simple. 45, my brothers. What is this? Oh, Ice Shot. Origin Rec Collider. Origin Rec Collider, whatever that is, for sure. Ah, Poison Arrow. Yeah, yes, yes, of course. Origin Rector. What is this, by the way? The Explosive Arrow. Yes, sir. We are going to get rid of the center. Don't need that. Guys, how long do you think a simple game in Unity to Steam plus wishlist generation plus marketing would take? Asking for a friend. I will not quit on this game for sure. Never. Just asking for a friend here. Update and draw buffs. Oh, that's simple. Collider Origin. Yeah. And then I call that center. Don't use Unity, 48 hours. No, that's not enough because you need 2 weeks or something to be accepted, my friend. So you're lying or you're uninformed, Iffy. Since I know that you are a troll most of the time, you're probably just trolling. Unfortunate, my friend. Blood drop effect. Less than 3 months, I doubt. Oh, you think it's so long, Code Agree? Why? How long was Unicycle pizza time, guys? Was that a month? Oh. We watched this. How long was this game, guys? This game. Was it a month or a week?
I love Cakez, dirty dog fucker, no soap, no skill, no original ideas, balloons, steal a bastard, no clue, no knowledge, no games released, no good
month?
text, no code, dumb idiot, react, Andy, fuck off, stop streaming.
That's what I'm
okay,
asking.
champ.
Shut the fuck up! I'll unmod you. If you're going to do assets and iterate on the design, yes, I doubt it would take less than 3 months. They are 3 developers though, null exception. That's correct, yeah. Basic game complete, 3 to 6 months, polished and marketed, plus wishlist, 1+ year, with a big complexity multiplier. Cakes, you should be happy TCAP has allowed you to stream on your channel. I need an allowance? That's new to me. Goodness, these don't even work anyway. Oh, are we getting follow botted? Thank you guys for following. Koda, thank you very much for following. Guri and T-Zap, thank you very much for following as well, bro. Hello, you guys. Hope you're doing good. Draw attack range indicator. Ooh, that's about the position, isn't it? Yep. Yeah. Second. Jetzt auf dem Stream, wenn ich was leake, sind wir tot. Wenn ich was leake, sind wir dann. Leaking heißt, ich zeige aus Versehen meine Bank. Weil ich dumm bin, man macht Fehler. Leaking bank details? Yeah, like she needs money. I don't have much money anyway, so shit, man. Okay, wait. Can you transfer money from PayPal to a certain, like, IBAN number? Is that possible? Never done that before. I can transfer to other PayPal accounts. Let's see. Gutschrift auf Bankkonto. Okay. Zoom? Nah. I'll do everything you know. Piss off, bitch. Zurück to PayPal. Okay, so that's... Okay, I guess I'll have to transfer... Okay, well. If I leak something, okay, it's her fault. Okay, weiter. Okay, I'm just quickly going to withdraw 100,000 euros. Simple, yeah. Yeah. Simple as that. Yep, very easy. Plus 100k. Nice. Kannst du mir mein Portemonnaie geben? Das ist an derselben Stelle wie immer. This woman is too expensive. I need a new one.
Which library you use? Oh, I see. I have written my own code to do that. I have followed this principle here.
Hey?
Not this one.
What happened? Oh, that was instant. Wow, that's crazy. Good stuff. At least she's... Well... Monies, yeah. Weiter. Sorry about this, guys, but my wife needs money. You know, like always. It's too expensive. We need to go out, do a real life stream and find a new wife. For sure. Shit, batterieschwach, of course. These stupid ton generators, right? They always need batteries. And they're always out of battery juice. And then you have to like rub them together really fast. And then it works for one more time. If you're lucky. Until it stops working. F. Yeah. I wonder how safe this is, to be honest. I have no idea. I'm not a computer expert like a IT security guy. Is this really the best thing to do? Hello, you stupid? Can you please not waste my battery juice? Thank you. Battery juice. Oh, fuck. Where's it? No. See, like it wasted my battery juice. But hey, wait. Okay. I need to buy new ones, of course. It's gotta work this time. Come on, please. Yeah. Please generate the 10. Come on. Brother? Please. It worked. Saved money. See that? Lying to you. The batteries are not weak. There you go. Warum nimmst du nicht meine Karte? Why doesn't she just take my card? I don't understand. Instead of making me like do this like highly sophisticated stuff on stream where I could leak like basically everything and my grandmother. Bruh. Don't hold the card into... Yeah, but no one can read that anyway. So it was too fast. It's too blurry. It was really fast. Grandma leaked, yeah. Well, she has the money now. I don't know how long it takes the bank to transfer that stuff. But hey. No, you cannot read. You're lying, sir. Okay, let's continue here. You know what's awesome? She left the door open. And she left the door open to the kitchen. And she put up water in the kitchen. Thank you. Appreciate that a lot. Both doors. Update weapon. Ooh, I see. Center. Heal effect on the healer. Cakez, regarding the new wife thing, please read the latest message where I pinged you. This shit's too funny to make up. Try saying one nice thing about your wife. No. Not right now. Leave me alone. Volume collider something. Wait. I need to think about this. This is a cake collider here. Read what you said. I just saw this 1 minute. Cakez, I'm not making this up. I got someone in my League of Legends with the nickname I like clowns. Surely he can arrange something. Ja, warum hast du nicht einfach, nimmst du nicht einfach meine Karte? Ja, aber ich weiß nicht, wie schnell das da ist. Ja, toll. Now I gave her money and she takes my card. So she basically takes money twice. I'm being ripped off. It's literally what's happening. Cakez, do you use a struct inheritance and loosely designed initializer feature? Or do you do structs like easy? Da. Geh mal kurz. Ganz kurz. Ein Kuss. Ja. Oh. Papa, ja. Papa. Süß. I see you using both the designated initializer and doing that, and this manually assigning. Billy the Aniki. I just use structs, but I don't use inheritance at all. And when a structure needs a... I never use a constructor. Ever. I always use the normal instructor for everything. If I need something with default values, I put it in the definition. So for example here. Or... No, I can't be called right now. I am not here. I'm gonna call back tomorrow. I'm just gonna let it ring. No, I'm working on my game right now. Don't have time. Anyways, let's get back to this. We got disrupted 10 million times. Volume collider something. This is in the sword swing. Yikes, that takes the center of the enemy. I think it's the position. Center enemy. Direction to the enemy. Why do I need that direction? If, wait, what is this? If ellipse collision, enemy collider. Aha, that's a ground collider. If they collide with the hit ellipse and the angle is between these 2 points. I see. So basically the center here, this is just for debug purposes. Yes. Then that's get rect collider. Or, yeah, something like that. That's how wives work. True. Raid Shadow Legends tomorrow to refill bank account cakes? That's not how it works, bro. Though if I could, I would, yeah. For sure. What is this now? Lone Ranger. Draw entity Lone Ranger. Ah, I see. I'm just gonna draw. Is it that simple? Center. Oh, I see. We don't draw the center now. Not needed at all anymore. Guys, 33 arrows left. We're almost done. Snowflakes. Ah, wait, that's the mage thing. That's simple. Get origin rect collider. Got scanned for minus, got scanned by wife, plus throws the baby for reconciliation. Happy birthday, Optimus Prime. Like 1 to 2 weeks if it's simple. So the reason I'm asking about the Unity game, guys, is because I'm thinking about making one in Unity to see if I would like it after making a game in C++. And but that is after I release this game probably into early access. After we are starting to earn money from this game and I'm getting real feedback from real people. And I wanted to see if I would like the process of making a game in Unity. You know, and so I'm gathering like some ideas and also a time frame. And I would take everything that I learned from this game and apply it immediately to the next game, just in a sped up process. Because I don't want to sit there for, let's say, 1 year making a game. I want to make an actual game and release it to the public. Real people? Yeah, Nahan Codes. The gamers that go onto Steam, that click on a game, see one thing they don't like and say that's the worst game they've ever seen. I want these people to play my game and give me feedback and tell me how I'm the worst developer ever that doesn't even know how to make a proper game. That's the people that I would like to see play my game. That's what I mean by real people. Not someone that's watching me, that's kind of biased towards the game, has seen the explanations, blah, 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 blah. So yeah, what is this? What are we looking at here? Update hero. Why do I need the hero center for what? What is that used for? Attack direction. Oh, okay, okay. That's all? Unity is pretty nice, but I don't like the idea that you do not receive source for the engine, like you do with Unreal and many others. I don't care about that at all. I care about making games. I don't give a shit about the... They could write the engine in Moondust. It doesn't matter to me. Like, for me, what has become crystal clear is that I want to make games, and I don't really care where the games come from. Whatever. Listen, there's Balatro is made in Lua, Schedule 1 is made in Unity, Black Myth Wukong is made in Unreal Engine, Oblivion Remastered is made in Unreal Engine, and I already know when I play Oblivion Remastered, it's gonna look trash when I zoom the camera to the left or to the right, right? It's gonna be the same old Unreal Engine blur. Or they disable that, but I doubt it, to be honest. I doubt they did that. What is this? Can ability be activated? What are we looking for here? Target center. Attack I see. We attack from... Ooh. Yeah, from the hero center to... Yeah, so basically get origin rect collider. What's up, streamer? Hello, Real Shark. Long time no see. How you doing, man? Cakez, you will likely care about it if you hit a bug that you are unable to properly debug what's going on, since the engine is a black box. I don't think I will hit that, to be honest, bro. See, like, this might come off as überheblich in English, but I don't think I will hit a single bug in Unity that I can't solve. Sorry, I just don't think so. There's no way. Absolutely not. Whatever überheblich in English means. You know, whatever that's called, guys. Make up the word yourself. Target location. Aha, so that is interesting. Transition to the attack animation. We want to follow the target if it moves, but if the target if we target ourselves, we want to remember the chosen location. So that would be arrogant. Arrogant? No, I don't think it's arrogant. Let me Google that. Überheblich. Toll, danke für die Sparkasse. Arschloch. In English. Arrogance, superior. Yeah, I guess arrogance. Yeah, might be arrogance. Yeah, it could be arrogance. That can lead to a bunch of blind trial and error. It's the annoying part of it, Immo. But again, that kind of things Cakez does. I think he could get away with it. Yeah, I will get away with it, I know. Because it's going to be simple. Number one, it's going to be simple. Number two, it is going to be short. And number three, I have a lot of experience with weird errors. And I have dealt with errors in the worst... It's not the worst engine, but in an annoying engine like Godot. So, if I can fix the errors in Godot, then I can fix errors in Unity. And I have some prior experience with Unity. And Rames exists. I hope he's gonna help me. You know. Streamer. Privilege, you know. What is this? I also exist. Oh, I see. Yeah, Mr. Null Exception also exists. I'm sorry.
I so out of touch? No.
Realist hack just
True.
subscribe.
Huh? Really, Shaq, thank you very much for the support, bro. Unity is ass, don't care, man. You can say whatever you want. The Balatro dev or the Schedule 1 dev, they don't care about your opinion that Unity is ass because they're busy counting their money. That's what they are, you know? It's all about making a good game. It doesn't matter what it's made in. Minecraft was written in Java, guys. I work for Unity. I can ask people internally for help. Lol, really, you do? Wait, let me write down your name. Who are you? I lost the message. Krakos. Where are you? Oh, there we go. You actually can. I'll write down your name. So, cheats. User? Oh, wait, like this. User Krakos works for Unity, can ask people. Nice, thank you. I just have a cheat code. Very nice, awesome. Cool. Guys, 26 errors, almost done. I don't think using engine is better than doing something. Wait, what? What's this good? Now my wife's asking me to buy food. She's asking me to buy sweets.
I still can't do it. If I move the mouse so fast, it's so frustrating. This part is so fucking dumb.
Oh, I know.
That's actually a strategy because you have longer iframes.
Heal your mother!
Du kannst,
Keep spamming your attacks! Yes, bro! Keep spamming them! Bro, bro, bro.
Das Möwenpick-Eis ist im Angebot. City 6 is woke. Really? Guys,
Irgendwas,
I'm in
was
trouble.
mir
I'm
gefällt, aber dir
copying
nicht.
Oh. Nee, nur mir, damit du nichts klaust. Okay.
Okay, so there's this dude right here. We killed one of them before. He is decently easy. You just have to stay on his back. Ah! Dumb.
Guys, my baby can stand. She needs to hold, like to balance, but she can stand now. Yeah. She falls down a lot, but she stands. I wonder how long it takes from this point to being able to literally walk. It's all over now. Her first game when? Soon, man. She's smart as hell. Not long, it goes fast. Yeah, well, how long? Like, in terms of time, what do you think? How many months or weeks? Didn't she just learn to start crawling, Cakes? Yeah, it went really fast, bro. She didn't crawl for a long time, and then all of a sudden she started crawling, and then a couple of weeks later she starts standing. Next step is running, then obviously coding after that. True. Weeks. 10 minutes. Or Sherminator. Hello there, sir. One more week and she can go to work. 4 months. You think it's 4 months? That long? Minhu? Really? Sit on the floor and let her run to you. She will slowly start walking. Yeah, she does it all the time. She crawls around the entire house, essentially. Now my door is closed. She doesn't come in here, but she crawls everywhere. We literally just leave her on the ground at all times, and then we go into different rooms and she follows us along. And then we just have to make sure that she doesn't eat anything bad or tries to go into a spot where she can't get out of, or when she falls down, she hurts herself a lot. We need to be sure, or we make sure of that. But man, it went so fast, bro. Start closing all the windows. The windows are very high. You think she can get out of a window? What is this, by the way? Update and draw effects. Oh, I see. Yeah, well then let's get Rect Collider origin. We would love a Zoe coding stream. I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon, guys. She will have to learn to talk first. Direction to target. What is this? Oh, homing strength. Yeah, that's the origin. Soon she's gonna pull out PC power cord every time you yap on... Okay, bro. What is this, by the way? To do test. Sorry. Okay. That bridge looks fake. Yeah, the bridge is bad. I'm gonna make that better before I... Excuse me. Impact ellipse. What is this? Fireball. Okay, so that's origin. Wait, is it? I guess it is, huh? And then deal AoE damage? How does that work? Is that ellipse? Rect Collider. Rect ellipse. Okay, I see. That's fine. Then. That's good enough. Guys, 19 errors. We're almost done. Give her a C-book to read. Maybe do a shopping stream? Nah. Also, I don't really have a phone that will be able to do that. My internet runs out really fast, unfortunately. Oh, chaining distance. Yeah, we get the origin Rect Collider here. I mean, we should really get the target's center. Wait, so the projectile position is get origin Rect Collider here, and then the chain target. Wow, that's really smart. I set the position here and I use the position here. Smart coder, actually. Crazy. Hi Cakez, I'm blind and deaf and I love watching a stream. My dream was always to go to the No, I'm not reading the rest, bro. Go away. You just wasted your time, bro. I'm not reading this. Goodness. Get this stuff done here. I hope the game still functions after this update. Where are we here? What is this? Missiles. Active ability missile. Homing missile. Center. Yeah, we fly towards this target center. That's fine. Center enemy. Update enemies. Yeah? Update enemies. Interesting. Okay. It's actually a nice message read. Ah, okay, bro. Uh-huh. What is this? Laser effect. Yeah. The laser effects. Wait, is that? It's just an effect, though, isn't it? Yeah, you guys can try to guilt trip me all you want. I'm not gonna read the message. Don't care. You're just like my wife. I'm not stupid. Hell no. There's no guilt tripping going on here. Okay. It was his decision to write a message that's toxic. If we have a selected enemy. What am I doing? Oh, I'm drawing the quad. Aha, yeah, so that needs to be around the position origin, actually. Yeah, so this is the important part here. Selected enemy, position origin. And this is the part that I was talking about earlier. With this stupid thing here. This will now shift down because of this change. And this lovely little red ellipse of this guy is gonna look off in a second. We only have 7 arrows left. Awesome. What is this? False, floating message. I see, get origin rect collider. +1. Wait, +1? Upgrade. Ah, I see. So that's the +1 level. I see. What is this here? Open skill tree tutorial. Hero center. Right mouse button. So first hero, get origin rect collider. There we go. Does anyone know where Cakez got those trees from? Oh, I'll show you. By the way, guys, this is not a tree I actually drew. I forgot. And so I want to be honest with you guys. Okay, sorry. I've had a lot of stuff going on. This tree is not done by me. This is my tree. Okay. The tree, I got that from craftpixel.net. Here. And then you can look for grass tile set or something. Here, when you click on this, then you can go to different ones. Oof. It's somewhere here, but I forgot. This one here? Nah. Here maybe? Maybe here? I forgot. It must be here somewhere. Maybe not? I don't think I drew this. I would remember drawing this. And I was never drunk, so it can't be like that I blacked out or something. Forgot that I drew that. No. So I definitely did not draw that. You just check here somewhere. I don't know where it is. It's gotta be here somewhere. But I forgot. Okay, brother. Here you go.
Hello.
Oops. Keep misclicking.
This bloody mess just shows why you'd flop in any real job. You'd daft
Oh, you want to? You really want to get banned? Here you go.
of a blind bat. Always.
Shut the fuck up. Goodbye. Don't tell me to stop streaming. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, bro? Shh.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Who cares
my
underscore
man.
YouTube just subscribed.
Hello?
6 months. Let's go.
Giga Chat, yeah, thank you, man. Here is the important part. Hero on mouse center. So, this one is the important one. I think this needs to be the position. Origin. And so I probably want to... I need to test this. Patrolling enemies. Draw the range of enemies. Draw the... Oh, I see. That is now the enemy position origin. Which will also look weird. And then... What is this? Open the skill tree tutorial. And I see. That is just... Get origin rect collider. There you go. Maybe I shouldn't have changed this, guys. Whatever. It is done now. Which means the data changed as well, so we need to restart. I think I'm gonna yoink so many assets from that site. I think the site... It's difficult to tell, right? I found this site offline, craftpix.net. When I was looking... Also, really annoying. Please. And tile set. When I was looking for some tile sets for grass to get some inspiration, some stuff looks really good, but other stuff I'm so confused by, where it's like, is this actually drawn by someone, or is this AI? You know? Probably not, but it also looks a bit weird. Like, for example, this stuff here. It looks... It's... The plant's weird. This is weird a bit, yeah. But I don't think it's AI. Sausage tree? Yeah, kinda. Or here. But I don't think... Maybe it was generated using AI and then they just fixed the pixels or something. Because it is high quality. You like that bridge, Cakes? Which bridge? This here? You want me to draw something like that? Instead of the planks for my level? Where's my level? Oh yeah, I just restarted. For the price of 0 money, it's fine. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Can you stop? Toggle option 9. Can you please stop? You're annoying. Always have to toggle that. Here you go. You see how the position or the it feels off for these guys. You see this? This red circle is now off. And so the way I want to fix that is to go into the assets and then goblin. Wow, I have so many goblins. That's crazy. And then change this offset to -14 maybe. Wait, goblin silver. Actually 14. Yeah. Wait, goblin brute. No, those shouldn't change. They could. If the style is preserved, then most likely it's not AI. Now all of these units stand properly. I feel like this is a good, but the problem, good, whatever that's called. This looks okay, I feel like. But the problem is one thing. the shadow is not in the correct position. And also, it feels like they should shift a little to the left. Maybe I can do that here, hopefully. I can only move him 1 pixel. Bruh. Yeah, well, I can actually... Hey, I see. I can't actually move him better. Because that's still... Or maybe we just leave it like that. Okay, and then we can move him by 1 pick. Then we also need to kind of update this here, huh? Hey? Oh, that looks bad. Shit. Well, whatever. It is how it is. Of course, this guy also changes. Shit. Cakez, you're rotating shadows instead of skewing them. Maybe his head should rotate a bit during the attack. Looks way off. Way too stiff. Yeah, I know, but... it doesn't really matter right now. If that makes sense. Cause... Oops. It just needs to look okay and... what is it called? It needs to... Es muss... Was auch immer in Englisch, Mann. Bruh. Let me fix that here. This one's fixed. Fixed. Big true, yeah. Big true. Hä? How does this work here and not here? Am I dumb? Hä? Do I have a brain defect or something? Oh, I see. Understand. This right here. It's this. Don't answer that, please. Okay. There you go. Good. Now I can move all of these guys 2 pixels to the left. All of that work just to move these guys by 2 pixels. Maybe 1 pixel is... Nah, it's gotta be 2. Let's see what that looks like. I like it. What do you guys think? Here? This right here? Is that good? I feel like it looks nice. I mean, I could also do this, right? I could move them 1 pixel. So I have a little bit of padding. Looks like a whack-a-mole map. And then over here for the goblin, for all of these goblins, we can go to and then we say -1, 2. And then we move these 1 more pixel to the right. There we go. I made an ugly sketch for the bridge. You did? Let me see here. PNG. Damn, that looks good, bro. Look. It looks really good. But it's a stone. I mean, we have a stone road, do we? Okay, now that, and then we need to add to the game.h a sprite ID for the shadow. Where's the sprite ID here? Entity, string, item ID, sprite ID, shadow. Which by default is sprite. What is the default one? Grounds collider, shadow. It is this. No, wait, that's for flyers. So we have the 16 shadow, and then we need a float, shadow, offset, which is 0 by default. This one right here. Good. We built this. And then for every single unit that we have, we can have a shadow offset. Cool. And then after we're done with this, we have removed the center and 1 point for the demo version is done. Which brings us very close to releasing the game again. Maybe I'm just gonna keep only 6 rounds on the latest level. And I don't do 15 rounds. And then I'm gonna release it to you guys. What do you guys think? It wouldn't look like a plank on a puddle. Cakez, what's the difference between purple and gray goblins? The gray goblin will always drop items, or very likely drop items, while the normal goblins won't. And it's more like a boss type. They walk slower. They give more loot and stuff like that. They will be... The gray goblin will be part of... Actually, I need the gray goblin to spawn here too. Now that you talk about it. Because I need to still drop items here that are tier 2 items. You guys need to be able to farm tier 2 items at least in this map. So when you first get here, maybe the boss is really difficult. And then when you start farming tier 2 items, it becomes easier. Okay, now. In draw entity plus... push down. What is this? Air units. Draws a small shadow on the position. That's fine. And for all the other units, it just draws the sprite ID. So that is entity.shadow plus the shadow offset. There you go. And you know, this is this stuff that I coded here. And I excuse me. I was thinking about this the other day, right? This is something that you do in Unity or Unreal Engine. This right here, this offset, that's what you do in the editor when you place the shadow on the unit. That's what they store internally. I don't have, whatever that's called, I don't have an editor to do that for me. But that's essentially what it's doing. And then 0.7 might be a good strength. Good, now that we have this. Okay, someone is at the door. Give me 1 second, okay? Sehr lieb von dir. Okay, I'm back. Okay, now we can go into, let's say, Goblin, colon. Then we could say the entity shadow offset is 4 pixels. And then let's place a tangerine. Rect collider. Do I get an error here or something? Is there like a breakpoint or something? Oh, I see. As I'm a third penis. Ah, I see. I added this in to not forget about the how the unit is drawn. Okay. Let's debug this. No, guys, this is important. It's really important because if he shifts up now, hey, that looks good actually. And then show colliders. Hey, that looks good, guys. No, it looks really nice. His shadow is too far down, up, but very nice. Okay, let's restart. Restart here. Okay. I feel like an offset of 3 is good. GG, penis faults, yeah. No, yeah. I mean, it is how it is, but that looks good. Don't need to change anything here. And this looks nice. This one looks nice as well. Now, all we need to do is just change this offset for all of the goblins. We have those two done. Yep. Shadow offset for the brute. Ooh, the brute needs to move down as well, but we'll do that later. Which libraries are you using? Nothing. Just, well, that's not true. I use STB image for PNG, and I use FreeType for FreeType. Nein, natürlich nicht. Okay. So. Jetzt geht's weiter. Free type for true type files. Yeah, sorry, I was, whatever that's called. Distracted. Oh, the rats, of course, rat. I need to see what the rats look like. Hey, they're perfectly, they have a perfect shadow. I feel like the rats are fine, but I want the rats to have a different type of shadow. Entity.sprite shadow is sprite shadow small. And then for all the rats. Boom. Boom. I wonder how you would do this in Unity. If, let's say, you have different types of prefabs, right? This is a prefab. I would have to go into every single prefab and change that sprite, right? So basically what I'm doing now cannot be somehow automated. No. Prefab variants. Well, tomato salad. That's something only if you know that, right? Oh, AQ knows it as well. I see. Oh, now they have small shadows. Look at this. Looks nice. Very cool. Hey. So what do you guys think? 0.7 too high? Draw entity. Maybe 0.6? And then maybe this is 0.5? Or maybe 0.4 even. This 0.6. Bro, you said Unity wasn't working for you. Would you... Because you knew 1% and jumped into dots. Yeah, it wasn't working for me. When I really went serious with game development, I went into dots because Unity advertised it as this best thing to do for games. So, yeah. That is correct, bro. I don't like these drop shadows. I think I did a bad job with these. They look so bad. Now, Ramis is gonna be annoyed if I do that, but I just cannot deal with this. It pisses me off. Pixel fucker? Yeah, but hey, that looks bad, bro. And you guys know it. Oh, yeah, that looks already much better. Yeah, I use Unity mostly for rendering and editor tooling. Really? What does that look like?
Am I so out of touch?
Ah, looks better.
Pikachu's glitch just subscribed.
Pikachu, thank you so much for subscribing, man. And who cares on YouTube as well? Sorry, I totally missed you, man. You can do everything you are doing in Unity anyways, Cakez. You aren't forced into the systems. Okay, guys. So we have finally done this. And I feel like the attack range circle is also working very well. And what I gained from this is essentially less data and less complexity to work with. Now I only have a position. This is the white dot and a rectangular collider for projectiles. The position, it's normal, right? That should be simple enough to understand. The position is used for ground effects. The rectangular collider is used for anything else, like obstacles. Sorry, not obstacles. Colliders with projectiles, sword swings, stuff like that. And now the only thing I need to do is fix these rectangular colliders, because I think, well, for the rats, they are not broken. Feels like they are fine enough. They actually have quite a big rectangular collider. And now for the goblins, I just have to change goblin. They are rectangular colliders too. So instead of -14, I think I'm gonna do -12. Let's see. What does that look like? No, -10. For sure. Hä? I'm so confused. Why did the goblin just move down? Hä? I don't think -0 exists. Uh-oh. What happened? No, I don't think it moved, right? The goblin did not move. -8. It just moves the red box. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll make it 30 pixels a bit tall. It's the idle enemy. Yeah, sorry, I was like, what's going on? Yeah, you're right. Okay, and then we'll copy this rectangular collider for the next 3 goblins. This is also something that really pisses me off about Vim. When I copy something, right? I have this in my copy stuff right now. You see this? When I paste it, it pastes this stuff here. That's normal enough. But when I now select something and I paste it over, if I paste again, it pastes the stuff that I replaced by default. And now I have to go again, select the shit again, copy it, go to the next part where I want to replace it, select it, paste it, and then select this dog again, and other people will just do paste, 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 paste. It's so much faster. Did you learn how to make games on Handmade Hero, Cakez? No. I did not learn how to make games there. I learned how to make an engine there, or how to code. But I did not, in fact, learn how to make an engine. Sorry, how to make a game. He never once talked about game design. He only talked about how to code something. Memory management, system design, stuff like that. I started learning game development by making my own game. And putting it up on Steam, having people play the game. Oh, sorry, you have ads right now. Okay, I'll answer again. You can't expect a non-Vim editor to be as good as Vim because you use Vim/NeoVim then VS Code. But isn't that a default behavior of Vim, Mr. Spirits of Steel? As far as I understand, that is default for Vim. That has nothing to do with my editor. It has all to do with just the way it works. Correct? Have you tried P instead of P? Like capital P. Pasting. Okay, I'll try. Well, I need to... Let's see. Ah, shit. Sorry. Wait. So I copied that. Huh. Shift P works. Thank you, bro. So Shift P. Huh. Usually with Vim, you use the small p, the lowercase p to paste. See, again, it's good. Fine, you're right, bro. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice to you. Caps lock? No, caps lock is turned off. I can't even press it, code agree. It's on a button that I can never reach. My caps lock is escape. Because the escape key is too far away. Uppercase P is to paste above. Oh god, oops. Well, we'll see. Do you ever Google your problems, Cakes? Yeah, usually I do, but I mean, I'm streaming right now. Might as well ask people, right? I could just sit here and pretend that you guys don't exist, sure. But I mean, why would I stream then? That doesn't make any sense to me, bro. The rats need a shadow offset of 1, by the way. Okay. That would be a Randy stream then? Yeah, I bet he gets a lot of stuff done. But I just enjoy these streams more like this, guys. Okay? I want to talk to you guys. I want to have fun with you guys. And I want to have a discussion about making games. I think that's more fun than just sitting there doing nothing. And coding away. I can do that in my free time. Okay? I can do the stuff. I should have done this, by the way. This is what I should have done off stream. But I'm determined to make... I'm determined to make... to bring out the demo version. So, we have just removed the center, by the way, guys. So, do I need center? No. Gone. Well, how about this? No... Check mark. Chaining range. Check mark. Abef, if the boss is really tough, stunning him for a few seconds at these points will help the player and would reward him in some way. Fine. I can't stun the boss though because he is resistant. Well, I can just apply a buff. That's fine. Okay, the next thing that I need to add to the bosses, guys, is to add a stun resistant stat. Stun resist. So we have chill duration. Oops. Next one is stat stun resist. Or should I turn knockback resistance? Guys, I have a question. Where is it? Knockback resist. This knockback resistance stat, I can turn that into a general stat for crowd control resistance, stun resistance. The more resistant I am to crowd control effects, the less I can be pushed back, stunned, frozen. If frozen were to happen and I have 100% CC resistance, I cannot be frozen, for example. What do you guys think? Did you add one offset to the goblin? No, I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I guess no one really knows, which means I just need to test it out. So that would be... I'm gonna split it up. It's fine. I can merge it later anyways. Stat. Stun resist. But... yeah. Stun resist. Base value can be increased. How does that work? Chill duration. How does stun cold resist? Flat value. Let's do the flat value thing here. In my experience, Emacs has been unstable and annoying in a lot of ways. Really? How do you feel about the animated water cakes? Don't give a flying fuck about the animated water, because that is not gonna bring me sales. Oh, look at the water, it's animated. Oh, I'm gonna try out the game, it's so nice. That's not gonna happen, guys. Hello there, Cakes. How are you doing? Texts.h. Chill duration. Hero EXP multi. There we go. Stun resist, stat name, stun resist. God, look at this coder, guys. It's insane how many lines of code this guy can edit without doing anything, man. Holy. Delete a word. Paste a word. Stun. Resist. Resistor. And then over here it says stun, resist, percentage, C, comma, percentage plus dot 0 F percent. Description. Okay. Percentage increase of stun resist. The higher the stun. How about this? The higher the resistance in yellow, I guess. Resistance to the higher the yellow. No, wait, yellow, comma, stun, resist. Excuse me, my God. Nothing! It's the less likely stunning effects such as yellow stun and freeze occur. And this is in blue. Now I need to Google occur, because I don't know that word. Control T. Oh, that was actually correct. Look at this foreigner being a giga chat at English. Nice. Occur. Yeah, it's called occur. Scammer 77? No, I'm not scamming. I just paused the notification because someone tried to interrupt me. The cakes. Look, we have made
Guys,
already so many changes
right now
in only 2 hours.
funny. You know what we are doing? We are doing the day before.
You guys think this clip is funny? I find it weird, that clip. There's no context in the clip, guys. The day before. Like, what does that mean? We are doing the day before. Well, I'm creating something that doesn't really exist, but that's old. The clip is boring, guys. Should not have voted on that. Stun resist. Okay, now stat to string. Hero XP. Hero stats. Oh no, not that, bro. Here, stat to string. So, the stat, stun resist. Stat, stun resist. String stat name, stun resist. And then over here we do stat resist as well. Look at this coder, guys. Okay. I can't type. Okay, that's fine. Was it occur? Or occur? Occur, no? What is occur? Occur, no? Wait, occur? What happened to my description? Oh. Wait, occur. Uhr? Wait, what? Occur? Occur? The correct spelling is occur is not right. Okay, fine. That's a okay. Thank you, bro. Okay, so now that we are done with this, we can go back to the brute. Excuse me. And then we give him resistance. We give him 80% stun resistance. That means he can be stunned, but not for long. So for example, attack, stun duration. Then what we do here is we get the stun resistance, a stun duration, and then we float the stun resist is get stat value on the target. Got stats dot values stat stun resist, and then we make sure that we divide that by 100. And we clamp that between 0 and 1. So that there can be no fuckery with data, whereas all of a sudden I have minus stun resistance, which causes this to be like weird. And then what we do here is we multiply the duration by... Hey, stop that! 1.0f minus stun resist. So basically, if I have 100% stun resistance, then the stun resist here, this will be a value of 1. 1 minus 1 is 0. We multiply the duration by 0, then we get a 0 duration, meaning we cannot be stunned. And if I have 50% stun resistance, we divide that, or we multiply this by 0.5, which is half the stun duration. If we have 80% stun resistance, then we multiply this by 20%, so we only get 20% of the duration. That's what this does. So, now we have stun resistance in the game. Oh yeah, of course. We need to reload. How did you learn OpenGL? It took me so long to make it outside on the terrace, and now here is all clouded up, Sage. Why did it take you so long, bro? Don't you have spell check on? Spell check? Is there spell check on with English stuff in Visual Studio Code? And Carburetor, thank you very much for following, not subscribing. Thank you, bro. Pop the lean stupidity. Squiddy. Cakes, here's an idea. If you don't want to animate the water, make it a pond. And make a large mosquito enemies spawn from it. No. Not gonna do that. Okay, I need to test this. So I need to stun. Oh, I know how to do this. Murky waters. I'm just gonna spawn a brute in round 1. One. And then I'll try to stun him. I've told you yeah, but these are extensions. That will slow down the editor even more, bro. I don't want that, bro. Now I have to install an extension just for spell checking? Nah. It's gonna be slow, man. I already know. Sorry, I don't know if I did it correctly. I need to build this. Hopefully it does. How did you get into coding and how did you learn? I got into coding just by being interested in coding. So like through school, a little bit through school. Then I tried some Unity as a teenager in my early 20s. You know, here and there. Didn't really get anywhere, ever. And over time, obviously I went into university, and that's when we did some coding there too. And that was the first time where I really went into coding and learned coding. Well, learned coding. We tried to program, and I forgot everything already, but we tried to program something like Spotify in Java. And that's when I learned how to code in Java in a way. I've forgotten everything about it already. I don't even have the project anymore, I think. And then I started to code in Android Studio, making an app for biking certain routes. So mapping routes, building groups to, you know, bike together and then see yourself on the map, aka Google Maps, as dots. So for example, I build a team with you guys and we have, you know, let's say 100 dots on the map that all show our locations. Do you bike though? Yes, if I have to, of course, but I'm lazy, so most of the time I just sit here. But yes, I do bike. But I do bike. No. But I bike from point A to B if I need to go somewhere. So yeah, that was kind of interesting. But I always wanted to make games. So I started as a web developer to earn money. And that's when I realized that I want to make games more than earn money through web development. And so on the time before the work, in my lunch break and after work, I would code for my game. I would learn how to code. So I would learn how to do Unity stuff more than before. And I learned how to code in C++. So yeah, that's essentially the journey. And at some point I quit my job to do this full time, which didn't really work out too well because I'm still not able to do this full time. So I went back into like a side job in a way. Yes, I went back to web development because I couldn't afford to live without that job. And we had a baby, so my wife couldn't support both of us anymore, me doing this full time. So now I split my time between this and my job. Which sometimes is difficult to do because when you're working with customers, they take precedence, of course, or priority. And so when there's a call on, let's say 12 p.m. or 12 a.m., I don't know, like where people eat lunchtime, right? Around that time, and I haven't started the stream yet, that takes priority. Noon, yeah. Of course. It's PM? Okay. Yeah. So that takes priority, of course, over other things. Let me think. Component boss. It was the HP bar. Roots, right, portraits, separations, separators, skulls. So this is just the HP bar. And I feel like I should also draw an HP bar here as well. For the boss. Maybe. Yes, AM becomes PM. Wait. There is no 12 AM? That's so dumb. So wait, for midnight? It's midnight. 12 at morning. You see, like English people are so stupid. It's crazy, man. Like their whatever system they have. No, for you know, ounces, cups. 5 cups. What is a cup? Well, the cup that you have in your kitchen, of course. Oh my god. No, I can't. I can't. Stop calling me.
Clear.
Please. This is my work, by the way. I need to answer them. Good thing is I'm sick, actually sick, so I can say that I'm sick. But tomorrow I need to do that. Like, why they call me, I need to answer them. I hate that. You know, I hate that. It's so much stress. You guys have no idea. Because the customers don't know that I only work in the morning. And if everything goes well, then obviously there's no issue. HR joined the chat, yeah. I mean, if they fire me, that's fine, man. Listen, it would mean less stress for me. I would need to find something else to do, of course. But hey, I would find a way. I always have. But this is just too important to me to give up. I'm not gonna give this up. Now, what was I doing? I'm spawning the boss. I want to see the stun, and I want to give him stun on 25%, which means when does the stun happen? Is that an update enemy? Is the boss stuff happening here? No, where's the boss happening? When does that happen? Maybe in handle damage. Maybe handle damage infliction. Here, boss mechanics, yeah. So if we have boss Rocky, if we have a boss and we reached health percentages, then boss mechanics section. If we have boss Rocky, we do something. Else if we have... This is enemy goblin brute. So I just want to apply a buff on the target, right? On the goblin brute, which would be the stun buff. So how long should I stun him? What do you guys think? So this is basically helping the player, right? It's a mechanic to help the player out. I don't know if I need a sprite even. Buff type. 10 seconds. Buff type stun. And then ability. No ability. Owner. No owner. Doesn't matter. Ticks. Tick duration. Well, fine. Const int tick duration is... Const float duration is 10 seconds. And 10 times ticks per second. Stun buff. So tick duration is tick duration. Time duration. I don't know why I still have this, man. I need to clean this shit up. So dumb. Nothing here. Alright, let's test this. Yeah, this is so dumb. This is stupid. But whatever. Okay. Let's get some... Let's cheat some money here. I need to heal these two. Okay, the boss is about to spawn. To come here. I need a bit more. Wait, who's attacking? Lol. Okay, let's get some more money. Okay, the boss is here. It's almost there. Yeah, he's definitely offset. Let me see. Collidas. His position is a bit high. His center is too low. Let me fix that really quickly. Goblin root. Let's first do the center offset. It's gotta be -20. Let's test that. Seems reasonable. Then we do 50. And 18 is also a bit small. Let's do 22. Position-wise, I think he's in a good position. Shadow offset, I don't think it needs any offset. Cakez, how many hours do you sleep each day? Well, lately I've been sleeping a lot, actually. 10 hours, 12 hours, because I was sick. But usually, not much. At the hiatus time, I was sleeping 2 to 4 hours only. Like a couple of weeks ago, when I had a lot of stuff. Like when I told you guys that I was having a lot of work to do. That wasn't very healthy. That's probably the reason why I'm sick now. So not totally terrible to do. I cannot recommend that at all. It's dumb. Really stupid. But usually, like when I feel good, about 7 hours, I would say. When it works out, when I have the time. Goblin Brute Run. -4, maybe? Or maybe 2. 7 hours with consistent sleep and wake schedule is perfect for me. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. That looks good. Okay, they should be able to beat this guy. Let's give him poison. And then we'll see if he gets stunned. Wait. Oh, there's 2 bosses. I can't even see them. Why is no healer healing, by the way? Can you heal, please? I literally lost one of my units. Can you stop? I can't see anything. He's stunned. Oh. Look at this. 10 seconds. What do you guys think? Makes it a bit too easy, in my opinion. But hey. He's stunned again. He's 50%, by the way. We can't see it because there's another enemy here. But if I were to do this here, I start slowly damaging this guy. He's gonna get stunned. Why are you focusing on the wrong target, bro? Oh, look at that, guys. Watch. I did not do the animations for the boss, no. We got it from the internet. Okay, we have another issue here. This is not properly... The idle animation sucks. I want him to move 2 pixels here. And then maybe minus 28. Move him down a bit. Oh, that looks good. Not gonna lie, that looks amazing. Oh. Are we making progress? Yeah, we're making progress, Mr. Lolboy. Yes, yes. Yup, with sleep less than 4 hours, you become so much more prone to sickness, especially with a baby in the house. Yeah, it is. It is. And so it is really bad. So I you know what I'm learning, and I'm still doing this mistake anyways, because I can't stop. When I have something I want to do, I just cannot stop until it's done, and oftentimes that leads to less sleep, which in turn leads to less progress because I am slower in doing something. The progress I'm doing is so much slower because I'm weaker. I don't have as much energy. I don't focus much. I get maybe more distracted by someone saying something dumb in chat. Oh wow, that dev animation is so bad. Holy, look at this, guys. Okay. Okay, well, let's look at the dev animation here. When he's finally dying. We need to fix that, for sure. Oh, it feels so good, man. Hey. Oh, I'm happy, man. Okay, he's almost dead. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, something in the dev animation is wrong. Maybe the offset here, or the size. That FN... Yeah, we'll fix that now, my friend. We will fix that now, that's why we do this. Right. Where's the boss? Oh, it's down here. Okay, so... Dev animation. I think it starts here and then goes all the way till here. So there's 112. Or? Only here till here. 96. I'll have to check. Do grid. Maybe it's 96. 96 by, I forgot, 48, or was it 64? And then the offset here. What is the offset on this? 368. 368 and 2256. Grid. 368, 2256. Okay, I mean, that looks good. Yeah. So basically, I accidentally have 80 here instead of 96. And then the pivot offset, we're gonna fix that now as well. I didn't flash that out yet. Wait. Oh shit. Ah, god damn it. I destroyed it. Fine. I long for the day someone makes a Bloons TD killer. I don't think that's gonna happen, bro. Bloons TD is just so well done and has so many different features and so much history that it's really difficult to beat. You will need to do something so much better than them in order to compete. And Plants vs. Zombies got close, for sure. Plants vs. Zombies did get really close. Ah, fuck. I'm still spawning that guy. Shit. Need to get rid of this. I don't want to spawn this here. That's why it's confusing. Tangy TD will not be the Bloons killer, guys. I have a game that is too complex in order to compete. My game is too complex and deep for a when you take a general audience. It's not gonna be a Bloons killer, guys. I wish it would be, but it's not. I would need to simplify the game a lot and remove a lot of upgrades and change it the way it is, which I don't want to do. Because then I become Bloons in a way, which I don't. Why don't you set the boss HP to 1 to test the animation? Oh, I see, that would be easy, huh? I feel like YouTube chat didn't update in a long time. Yeah, sorry about this. What libraries are you using for C++? Bro, that is cool. Cool is Sigma. You could have prefab variants and inheritance, I guess. Yeah, Bachware, thank you, bro. Sorry I missed your message. A third-person tower defense game would be cool, like Orcs Must Die series. Hope your game is successful to the point where you can do it full-time. Me too. Like, I was hoping to sell my game earlier so that I can be full-time streamer plus game developer. But that did not happen, which is why I'm pushing for it now more than ever. Because it's been almost 4 years. It's been 3.5 years. It's a long time. Now, I learned, right, how to make a game. I got very far, but hey, at some point you gotta put it out there so people can play the game and buy the game, and you can make the game better with that funding. The more I see examples of other games doing that, Terminus is a really good example. I want to do that too. And so I'm locking in the design of the game. This is what the game will be. Enemies will fight back to you. You will be able to take over maps, defeat bosses, stuff like that. Once we have more than, let's say, 5-6 maps done, with maybe a couple more units, that's when I'm going to go early access. When I have enough playtime. I think I'm getting close. We need an endless level 2, but yeah. Let's change it to, let's say, 100 HP. I might have to buff the boss though. Seems a bit too easy. How many maps currently? 3 maps. Yeah, 3 maps. Well, I have more. This map here. This map here. This map here. And then I have Swampington. That is also a nice level, but I need to fix the sprites here. They're all they're rotated wrong. Yeah, this map is also a nice looking map. And then Snowy Forest, this map here too. I might just add this map in for fun, but we'll see. Yeah. But for now, for the demo version, there will be 3 maps. This will be one of the maps. It's the latest map. Okay, now let's control K, because he's gonna die immediately. That was too fast. Yeah, that was way too fast. So let's just restart here. Place this guy, give him some stuff. Cakes, make a graveyard map where the boss will be coming out of a huge tombstone. Give me a second, let me fix this. Dev animation, he's too high. That means... weird. Dev. What if I do 0? Yeah, I want to do different maps, but first I needed to build some sort of story to unlock the Chandrines, which I think I succeeded in. And it explains the game idea very well. And now we can also work on having a tombstone map where there's... Oh wait, that almost works. LOL? Yeah, and then obviously the animation is way too fast. Which... death animation. Component... Wait. Death animation. Here we go. 0.75. This needs to be different based on enemy type. So I guess I'll have to add that into the game as well. How long the death animation takes. Death timer. There we go. Yeah, I know, just giving you an idea. There could be skeletons, my ghosts, maybe, some mummies, etc. Yeah, your ghosts will be there. They won't be targetable by normal attacks. What are we listening to? To be honest, I hope you're listening to a playlist of mine that will not get me into trouble. So YouTube playlist from... this is what Adam is listening to, in a way. Game Chops. But I don't know how to properly listen to this on Spotify. Because the only thing I see here is the popular tracks. I don't see any playlist. Like an entire playlist from these guys. I only see different... Like Zelda and Chill. That's an album with 14 songs. I have those songs. But they have more. They also have... Oh, radio. 50 songs only. That's only 2 hours. That's so bad. So, like, I feel like they should make a playlist of all their songs. Or, let's say, Zelda and Chill, Zelda and Sleep. Like, these are two of the same playlists. Or the same type of playlists. And the Zelda and Chill too. Why don't they have a playlist of all of these together merged? I don't understand. Albums. Like, why can't I just play all? But yeah, anyways. AQ linked me this, that's why. Let's give him a def animation of 1.5 seconds. Are you pressing insert every time you finish writing a line of code? Yeah. I press the I key. Click show all, it'll give you a list of all tracks, and playing shuffle should go between them, Cakes. No, I can only play... I can only play... I don't think that's how it works, bro. Why would he need to do that? Are you pressing insert every time? No, I pressed the I key. You can't possibly be editing your code with Vim and VS Code. No, I do. It's a Vim extension. So. It's quite okay. Benzay, thank you very much for following. Dr. Moo, thank you very much for following. And a carburetor, I don't know if I said that already, but thank you very much for following. Hello. We are on focus mode today because I want to ship the demo to you guys. I'm tired of not having my demo out and people making fun of it. Just wait, guys. Oh, wow, that looked good. Maybe a bit fast. What about 2 seconds? No demo out? Guys, my demo was out. I got feedback from you guys. Oh my god, that looked good. Hell yeah. Proper dev animation for the boss. Done. Okay. Let's give him back 50,000 HP this time. I feel like 40k was too easy, guys. Sorry. If this is the boss for the demo, he's gonna be juicy. Nice and juicy. I tried the Vim extension via Visual Studio because I'm forced to use Visual Studio at work sometimes. But the Vim extension really is really bad. Only because there are so many conflict keybinds. Yeah, there are. That's a problem. It's the same problem in Visual Studio Code too. So for example, you know how J and K move you up and down a line? I've set up a keybind that allows me when I have, for example, let's see here. If I copy this, right? I have set up stat underscore. I've set up a keybind when I hold down control and I press the J key, I can go down the Vorschläge in English, whatever that's called, the Vorschläge halt. The things here, the list. I can go down the list. Now, I have set up the same keybind for K2, the dropdown. If I press K, it's supposed to go one up. Now, if I press K now, it does nothing. Now, I have set up the exact same keybinds on a Linux VM, and it works there. So I cannot use K, I can only use J. I can only go down. I can never go up. It's really annoying. I hate it. Makes me actually really mad, but yeah, it is how it is. Are you using raycasts to know what you're hovering, or is every entity doing an AAB check or similar? Yeah, every entity has an AAB check, bro. I don't need to do a raycast, which is one thing I that disliked about engines a long time ago. You can't really see it on the enemy here, but on the hero here, but on the enemy you have this red box. You see, the moment I enter this red box, it shows me this mouse icon. I can select him. And so it's just AAB collision detection. Point in rectangle, that's all it is. It's very, very easy code. Why Tribby, thank you very much for following. Cakez, I'm scared to start streaming because I scare people from my work. I scare people from my work. We'll see. Eh? Oh, you are scared that people from your work will see you. No, like, to be honest, no one knows that I'm streaming either. So I don't think that will happen, bro. Like, I've made many YouTube videos. Listen, so I play soccer, and one of my soccer mates has seen a short of mine that almost got 1 million views. That is the only time that a person in my circle of friends or circle saw something that I do on the internet. And so I think unless you get millions and millions of views, they won't know at all. It doesn't really matter. So I think while they might be able to tell, just make sure that you don't connect your real life name with your online name. That's it. So if you're called George in real life and your online presence is 10x developer, make sure that 10x developer does not link to George. That simple. When people Google 10x developer, they will find 10x developer, but not George. If you have already told your friends that you're called 10x developer, now choose a different name. You know. Soccer, fake German? Yeah, well, football, man. Hello, Dev Spudges. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm preparing to release my demo soon. I am really close, actually. We have implemented a boss in the game now. Enemies fight back. We have trees that can spawn enemies. Sorry, not spawn enemies. That can spawn fruits to pick up. We have just finished another thing on the to-do list, which is the above suggestion. Stunning the boss at the percentage intervals. We have floating text. We have chaining range. We have that. We have this. The boss has some chains on him. Chaining. Yeah, that could be it. Make multiple levels. Story. 3 levels. Yeah, we do have that too. But we only have 6 rounds on the last level. At most. That's when the brute boss comes, at round 6. So I only have 6 rounds implemented so far. But I think it's fine, guys. Because there is probably enough time to keep you guys engaged for 2 hours. If you play through this. I think it will... I would be surprised, let's say it like that, if my demo stats are currently sitting at 23 minutes. And that includes the terrible stats from the demo before. I would be surprised if this number goes down. The 23 minutes. Well, I'll be faster than a normal playthrough, Cherries, because I know what to do. But I guess I could do a full playthrough now. I'm pretty sure it will be enough for about 2 hours. So I'm hoping that this 1 hour mark, the 30% here. Also, someone like those people that have done multiple games on Steam, right? I know there's not many of you. The text here, does this refer to my own Steam demos or does it refer to all Steam demos? Because if I click above average and it says gameplay time metrics, it shows me nothing. Results are limited to top 1000 games owned by your partner account, sorted by player count. Read the bottom of the Steamworks pages, there's something about non-disclosure there. But people show this all the time, this one here. Steamworks. No, like so like the text that you're referring to, I think that refers to this one here. If I open this, and I'm not showing this now. You can show it, it's fine, ask Steam about, okay, that's awesome. But I'm not allowed to show the Steam store traffic, right? I'm not allowed to show the impressions. So basically, if I go to the impressions page and I scroll down, it says Valve Confidential. This restricted access page contains Valve confidential information. You must have a non-disclosure and/or license agreement covering confidential information with Valve to use or access this page. So that is for the impressions page. That's why I never show that. But all of the other pages don't have this. Why not? Well, ask Valve, not me, I don't know. But if I go to financial access and I click on this page, it doesn't show me that at all. They don't want people to know how the traffic works on Steam, so it's not abused. But I mean, the developers see this anyways. That's a bit weird. If the developers know, they can just say how it works. You sure about that, bro? Yeah, you're 100% sure. Hi, are you going to participate in the Steam Next Fest? Yes, in October. Well, anyone can see it for $100 anyways. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Anyways, so I would be surprised if this number goes down, is what I'm saying. Because I don't think people will all of a sudden start quitting in the first 10 minutes. I don't think I have glaring bugs or issues with the game. And there's now 5 heroes to unlock. That slowly unlock. Oh yeah, right. We need to add one more thing to this map though. And for that we need to have the... hopefully we still have that add chance. Ah, yes. Yeah. Add chance. We need the chance to drop items and we need the silver goblin. Excuse me. Oh my god. I see. Cakes, try to see how long it takes you. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll start a new level. We'll reset the game and then start what we play through this. But I need to make sure that I have done all of the things on the to-do list. Which, let's see, tile flags on tiles, water tiles. Yeah, that's something after this. Oh, we did this, by the way. Shadow on the enemy. Cool. Clean up projectiles. Shooting from the... Oh, I did that too. Man, I'm efficient today. God damn. Okay, let's see. Goblin plus sex, Diablo 4. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be later. Fallen heroes don't appear. We'll do that later. Health globes, maybe. Clean up save game calls. Should do that. Shop items that can't be used yet. Ranger. Yeah, didn't do that yet. Add an option to set the path distance for collision with path. Didn't do that yet either. It's fine though. For the demo, it's okay. Map preview loads the roads into town. Yeah, that sucks, actually. Here, let me show you guys. If I'm in town and I load a preview for the level and I'm like, nah, I don't want to do it. Now I have the roads in the town. It's the way I build things. I can fix this by just pretending. Like I can do a band-aid fix around that, but it sucks. Cakes, can you filter that median thing by time frame? Otherwise it can't go down since many of yous already played the demo, so it will just add up. Dev Spudges is still here. Can you tell me if I can just make a new demo? How does that work? I have Tangy TD here. Can I delete this and make a new one? Is that possible? Can I make multiple demos? Is there a way to delete this? Pretty sure you can't. But why not? Like if I try the new demo too, I will be at the 2-hour bracket. Which might give you the wrong signal. Ah yeah, you're right, Genussniffe, because you're smart. Actually, that's correct. Since you played the game before, it would just increase your playtime, but it would add the old playtime on top of your current playtime. No, it would add your old playtime on top of your new playtime, which will definitely, it will just make it go up. I don't have Steam reviews yet. It's not its own demo page. Why would you need to do that? Because I want to gather new stats. I want to bring out a new playtest with new data. That's why. So I want to like a clean slate to start from. Even if you review a game and delete the review, then you later create a new one, it will show as an edit. Maybe it might be worth to look into analytics for this demo. Cakez, make sure to add the wishlist button into the game as well as the form like the other demo you played did. Oh, you're right. I'm not ready to release the demo yet, guys. Gameplay might be ready, but we need to do some more organizational tasks. Like, for example... Yeah, you're right. We need something like this, guys. It's not forever demo cycle, Nahan Codes. That's kind of toxic, you know, that I'm making progress. Eh. It is called a playtest, gathering feedback. You would know that if you were to release your own game, you know? Just saying. Here, this game. Awesome game, by the way. The playtime is not right. I didn't play 24 hours. I left the game on. Here, provide feedback. This one. I want that. And they have mouse lag, which I hate! Star Melon, thank you very much for following, man. Yeah, you need that. Yeah, I want that, because that will help me to gather feedback more easily. Now, we could also set up the hosting a server for this, right? But I think it's easier to just have a Google Docs document and then copy exactly what they do. Because you know why I want to do this, guys? You know why? It brings up this, by the way. The king is watching demo feedback, blah, 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 blah. How much time have you spent playing the demo? If we have something like this, right? Look at this. The demo version of the king is watching is a demo page, a separate demo page. And right now it's almost at 1,000 reviews, which is insane. You can see from the player numbers they currently have about 100 to 200 players each day. But they started out with not that many players. But every day there were a couple of players enjoying the game. And I guarantee you, with this feedback plus the reviews on the page, they were able to make the game so much better. And so they went from a measly, let's say measly, right, 20 players to 10 times more players. Yeah, well, for me it will be a smaller scale multiplexer. Also, you can do this for Terminus. Here. Max. 5 players. 2 players. 5 players. You see how it slowly went up? I want to be that game. I'm inexperienced. I don't know what players want. I let players play my game. Based on the feedback, I make the game better. And hopefully... No, it's not about survival games being a different beast. These are just examples of games that got better over time. Listen, null exception. If the developer of Terminus never changed his game, do you think this would have happened? Tell me. Yes or no? And I'm not only talking about the English translation. I'm talking about other parts of the game that he got feedback on. No, exactly. So, how can I know what is wrong with my game if I don't get that feedback? I know what works for me. I have programmed something that I like. And I'll give it out to the public. And now the public will tell me what they like, what they hate, what can be changed to make the game better. And then this graph will tell me if I make the correct changes. That's what I'm hoping it will do. They have a higher chance to pop off because they are survival games. Yeah, that is correct. I agree with you. But nonetheless, these are now 2 examples of games where somewhat of an increase in players happened based on changes to the game. The spike is likely a Steam event. This one here, there was a release, bro. That's why. Went from early access to actual release. This is early access here. That's why. But also took years for the game to pop off, Cakes. Yeah, but guys, you don't understand. 5 players a day. I'll show you a game that is not that popular. Have you seen this game? We talked about this before. On release has about the same player numbers as Terminus, maybe a bit more. The guy said that during this period, he earned about $100 Steam revenue a day. A day. What I'm saying is, yeah, $100 a day, not bad. Yeah, 5 players. Exactly. What I'm saying is, that's the, yeah, it is. It is really inspiring, actually, for me. What I'm saying is, when I have the game out in players' hands, I can gather feedback, and with the money that I earn from the game, I can make it better. I can reinvest the money, and I might even be able to quit my job and then do this more full time. In this period here, in the period before the somewhat pop off, this I think was the game popping off in Russia. Here. This is Steam revenue, so take away 30%, take away taxes. Still good though. I'm not hedging my future on it, I'm just saying it is an avenue of income, an income stream. So for example, the stream is an income stream, YouTube is an income stream. What else? How else have I earned money? Like doing stuff for other people is an income stream. Releasing a game is an income stream. Working for 10 hours a week is an income stream. So these are multiple different streams. I'm saying that this will be a stream that would help me maybe quit my job, because I can get rid of one income stream and replace it with another. That's what I'm hoping. Hä?
Willst du Eier haben?
Eier?
Ja, gelbe Eier, weil die weißen habe ich benutzt. Ihr Stück?
Gelbe Eier?
Stück? Gelbe Eier?
Wie, was sind gelbe Eier? Eier sind weiß, gelb innen drin. Hä?
Ja. Das
Was?
weiße Eier habe ich benutzt. Ich habe so gelb. Was ist da nicht zu verstehen?
Das heißt Eigelb. Gelbe Eier sind nicht Eier. Eigelb ist Eigelb. Du musst Zoe wieder nehmen, mein Schatz. Die hat zu viel Spaß. Oh. Ah. Hey. Anyways. So what I'm saying. Read me, Cakes. Cakes, check the revenue on Game Analytic. Yeah, but that is not correct, the revenue. Like, it's a guess, bro. I had the developer tell me this. The developer told me that. The revenue. I trust him. Why would he lie to me? She literally... Yeah, I'm streaming, Zoe. Don't go to my computer. I'm so scared that Zoe will go to the PC and get shocked or something. Zoe, go away. You'll get shocked. Stop. The estimates are always lowballing. I trust him too, but you never look at the most interesting numbers. What are the most interesting numbers? Stay. Stand. Oh. Stand. Hey, don't touch my lips. That's bad. Look how she's standing, like a boss. Okay, I need to bring her back to her mom. Because I'm streaming here. I'm working. Okay? Bitte. Let her play the game. Revenue grows. I trust him too. Revenue grows. Yeah, but if you earn $100 on Steam, you do minus 30%. Somewhat. I mean, you can link me the site for this game if you want to. But anyways, the point is not that this guy earned $100. The point is that with feedback, multiple different games got better. And so that's why I need this Google Forms in my game too. I want to have that because this is another way of providing feedback for the player in an easy way. If I click on this, it brings up this Google Docs document. I can click a bunch of stuff here. I can do weiter. Weiter. Oh, there's more. Okay, in English. I think this is good. Oh, you have a cutscene in a game? Real super cool? That's crazy. Do you make a separate demo page? Wait, hi, are you going to participate in the next phase? If you make a separate demo page in Steam, you can transfer the wishlist to the real game afterwards? Yeah, you get the wishlists on. If someone wishlists your demos page, you get the wishlists. Game analytic. Been there. Copies sold, gross revenue 32k, reviews, average playtime, copies sold in the last 7 days 20, daily average concurrent players 1. That's not correct though. It's not correct, bro. It was 18. 24-hour peak. Concurrent players. It was 18. Average. Wait, average. Average daily concurrent players. Cakes, would it be better to sell your game on multiple stores and not just Steam? Nah. Steam is just an indication, like, it's like YouTube, bro. If your game doesn't perform well on Steam, it doesn't mean it's gonna perform on other platforms. So I'm targeting one platform and focusing on that, because it's the biggest and the players will tell me if it's good or not. Quit. Yeah, some good stuff here for this. For sure. And then they have this twice when you quit. So you quit the game twice. The other stores will increase sales by like 1%. Yeah, they won't do much, exactly. You need that screen as well. Yeah, and, well, maybe not for this demo, but yeah. So I still have some bugs in the game, unfortunately, which sucks, but let's just begin by playing the game again from the start, okay? Reset game. Didn't find grow oranges node in the skill tree. Can't allocate it. Ooh. What? But it is here, bro. What are you talking about, my friend? It is literally here. Which skill tree are we looking at? That's odd, really? Huh? There we go. It works, just ship it now. No, I want to reset the stats. I need to read up on Steam. We need to figure out how to reset the demo stats. I don't want the demo to just increase, because then I get false data. So for example, if TCAP played my game for 2 hours, and then he plays my game again, then that will just be 10 hours. and now let's say Shade 11 plays my game again, he will be in the 10-hour mark and just increase this higher. And so I want this to be completely wiped out. I want a new slate. So there's got to be a way for me to delete the Steam demo, right? This here? Can I delete this? I want new stats. I'm not the first person to ever have this idea to have multiple playtests and then gather stats individually for each playtest. That's not some foreign concept that has never been done. Right? Just implement your own analytics. Don't complicate this. Yes, report settings. Payments are made by the 30th. There are no reports yet. Sorry, I lied. Burned. Yeah. What? There's no way you can't reset this, bro. This sucks. He tried to bait you into showing payments. I'm gonna ban you. Okay. It's like the RMRF situation. It's your 5 minutes, asshole. Sign in a Steam code? Yeah, that's my old Steam name. Like, that's my Steam handle. Okay, so why does it not find the ability? Skill tree nodes. Here. Ability chain lighting. Icon ability cleanse. What are we looking at here? Orange tree. Allocated node 0. Wait a minute. We need to look at this here. I'm allocating the grow orange node and making the skill tree the orange tree level 2. Let's see. Orange tree skill tree. I have 29 nodes. This is type ability. Wait. Ability IDs chain lighting? That's not even true. Hä? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Here. That was the error. Ah, okay. Fine. Ask Valve to reset stats. Says sorry, still gets a timeout. Yeah. So he learns. Okay, reset game. Aha! Level 1? You're level 2, sir? Hä? Orange prefab. Orange tree level 2. Init heroes. I see. I get it now. Mm-hmm. There you go. Ja. Oh, vielen Dank.
Ich hab dir sehr lecker gemacht.
Dankeschön.
Geh zu Papa.
Gib? Ne. Meins. Is that these are eggs, you dummy? Never seen eggs before? Maybe you should eat them. You can grow muscles. Und they're healthy too. Hm? Mahlzeit, danke. Bis später. Poisoned for sure? Yeah, like my wife's poisoning me, true. Yeah, 100%. Need to be careful here. Level 2, yeah. Nice. Wait a minute. No, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe you should lay some? What are you talking about? What are you typing in my chat? Maybe you should lay some. Also, I feel like this map is a bit too bright. Don't you guys think so too? Wait, that's less bright now. What? Yeah, that's better. There you go. Okay, let's begin. So, the game begins by... Bro, that's even too bright. Still too bright. Yeah, that's better. Save level. Doesn't it destroy the economy? No, it actually works kind of well. Because you're investing $100 and by the time the tree generates enough money to be worthwhile, it's actually an investment first. So it's actually kind of well balanced. So you get about 20 oranges here right now. Okay, this is the level that it shows you. So I'm getting 20. It costs 100 though. So, and the cooldown for the ability is 34 seconds. So, calculator. 34 times 5 after divided by 60. After 3 minutes, about 3 minutes, the tree has paid for itself. 3 minutes is a long time. Ah. Oh. Ah, papa. Whoop. Man, she's standing up like a champion, bro. Like a champion. Süß. A check of the bebe, yeah. Anyways, so, what happened now? Get XP to next level up? Can I just play the game, man? Just wanna please play the game. Can I please play the game, bruh? It literally says level 0. Minus 1 skill point? Okay. Mem set the save state to 0. Here. So the mem set. Hä? Uh-oh. Go to your mama. Yep. Also, guys, I feel like there's a bit too much red on this map. Sorry if I spend a bit too much on this. I like this more. What do you guys think? I think this looks better. Looks nice and bright and inviting. It's 8 in the calculator. I have too many things open, bro. The calculator is already closed, bro. It's not even open anymore. But I forgot. Feedback. Feedback. Google Docs link. plus quit page with links. I want this in the demo, guys. I'm gonna delay the demo for that, because if I ask Steam to reset the demo page for me, or like ask them how I can reset the stats, I want to gather the stats independently from the previous playtest. That's really important to me, because I need to know whether the game got better. Rename the tree. Yeah, it says Viking. I will do that now. I saw that. Let's see. Hopefully that even fits, man. Cakez, my game, for my game I'm building, I had ChatGPT create me a simple analytics server, and I had it freely hosted on Render. Oh, really? The only thing will be your rating, if there's one that has a bad average. I mean, if you release a new version, you still have the dates of the new comments. Why Viking? Oh, because I have a Viking unit that is all about stun and mazes, which I have not implemented yet because I have way too many heroes already and their different abilities. Alright, so now if I reset the game, it should hopefully work. Yeah. Nice. Finally. Alright, so let's see. So I'm gonna place some trees. I don't even know where to place them because they're so large. Maybe here? Maybe 2 trees. Also, how much money did I have? 560, okay. So 2 trees. And then 1 guy here. Look, this fits perfectly. See, I can place 2 tangerines and 2 trees. It feels like this was made for this. Ha 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 ha! Hell yeah. Ooh, 2 oranges. Thank you. Plus 20. Money. Yes. All right, let's play. So the first round is really easy. Yep, they level up. We get this. Will be a very secure server, I think. But really, what is important? That you just need to read documents, bro. It's not that. Like, what do people want to do with that, you know? Excuse me, sorry guys. This is still related to my sickness, okay? So that's making it okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so round 3 is my first weapon. Oh, that feels so good, man. When the systems I built just work. Look at this. This was not present in the first demo. Oh, such an improvement. I get the iron sword. I got so lucky, holy. Let's get that. It's just analytics data, like number of plays and stuff. The analytics page. Oh, guys, I will delay the demo by a week. Tomorrow we're gonna do Steam statistics then. The game is done, but I want to do all of these things for the next demo. I'll do Steam statistics. What players pick up, which items they use, which skills they unlock. I want to do that. I want to learn the Steam API. And I also want to connect the Steam API to the Steam API so that when I disable my demo, you can't actually play it anymore because it's still connecting to Steam for now. And I will most likely disable that as well. It will be an optional thing, because what I really like about old games on Steam is they don't have the Steam API enabled, and I can just start them even without having to use Steam. So for example, here, if I go to, oops, not Google Drive, don't show that please. Excuse me. If we go to common Steam apps, Gothic, I don't have Gothic on here. That sucks. Maybe it's on D? It's nuts. Steam. Where's Steam here? Do you guys see Steam? Games, right? Steam library. Common. Here, Gothic. I can take all of this, copy this somewhere else, and it will still work. Why? Because the game is from the game is from 2000. Little suggestion to improve the experience. Add the level of each Tangy below. Below what? Armid, Echo. Where do I add the level? Here below the Tangy on the map? No. It's on the UI, it's here. That's a level and the XP. Oh yeah, I wanted to add to the C tree instead of kills. Orange tree instead of kills should show oranges earned. We'll do that in a second. Well, we do that now, actually. Let's not do it in a second. Let's do it now. Like, so the orange tree will... let's see. Misclicked. Let's rename that from C tree to orange tree, by the way. No piles of tangerines like coin piles? Eh? When hovering over. Why would I hover over that? This is not important, guys. The level of this guy is not important. The information that this guy has level 10 does not help the player in any way. It's like displaying the experience of each balloon. Sorry, of each monkey in balloons. People don't need to know that. It's useless information. You know, guys? That would be visual pollution. Wait, it just works? Of course it doesn't work. Rename feature. It doesn't work. Fine. Then we just don't rename. It's hard to speak, bro. We understand, it's okay. Yeah, it actually is. I'm not natively English. I appreciate the understanding. Now, you know, I could try to pretend that it doesn't bother me, but it does bother me, because I want to speak freely with you guys. Action tree, I guess. Okay, that worked. We renamed it. And now... a new upgrade window. Kills. Here you go. If hero dot hero type ID is the same as hero C tree. Oh, hero orange tree. Then we do something else. So right now we're not drawing anything. So first we change the sprite icon Orange? Ah, it's probably just sprite orange small, right? Yeah, orange small, and then a hero kills. Can I reuse the kills from the orange tree? Yeah, we'll do that, I guess. Float seed. Speed. Velocity. This is also terrible here. Like, I need to clean this up. It's so bad. Goodness. I'm natively English and I still screw up all the time, so I don't feel bad. It happens to all of us, Cakes. Yeah, I get that. That is correct. And it's really difficult to speak completely without stuttering at all, unless you know exactly what you're gonna say. There will always be looking for words. But I have seen some natively English speaking people that are just crazy good at this. One of them is Queso, for example. Like Asmongold does all the time, which I guess you just get used to it. But Queso barely interrupts his speech at all, and he uses a lot of different words, which makes it really funny. And I have great respect. You know, I'm trying to learn from that. Which obviously is a bit hard to do. Let me see here. Grow orange. When we grow an oranges, we do activator.kills plus equals oranges. Okay, guys, we're already done. That was easy. Holy. Look. When they generate oranges, it's gonna be 20 now. Watch. Bloop. Should I make this in green, by the way? Should I draw that in green? Material font type. And then dot color. Color. Palette. Orange is 8. No, wait. Green is 20. Sorry. Supposed to be green. Cakez is one of my favorite streamers for sure. Sadly, he always streams at the wrong time. You know what I find impressive, Cherise? Cakez streams at the time when everyone sleeps, but he's still able to pull 50 to 70,000 viewers. Imagine how many viewers he would get if he was to stream during the hiatus time of Twitch. Stopping to say things like or is really difficult. I struggle with it all the time, and yet still constantly do it. Sometimes I'll catch myself, but it's difficult. Yeah. I practice this every day when I stream. It's really difficult, you're right. But it's possible. I think it's too long. Pretty sure this has been mentioned a billion times, Cakez. But the tree/foliage grab a lot of attention. Maybe you might try to just desaturate them a bit as a quick fix for the demo. We'll see what I do, but I will do an entire art pass on that. I'll have to see. I don't know yet. Here, hit ticks. Let's try 6. I think that's better, actually. Let's see here. Oh yeah, that's much better. I lost? Cool, 40. Cakez, it's really hard for us Europeans to catch the American streamers, sadly. Cakez streams at 4 or 5 a.m. my time, so it's not really that difficult for me if I want to catch him. But that's why YouTube exists, right? When you're a really successful streamer, you can just upload anything you do and people will watch it. So that's really a good thing that he just uploads everything to YouTube. So if I want to watch something, I just go to YouTube. I don't really want to watch his stream unless I really, you know, there's something really cool. Because I can just watch the YouTube videos. I can pause them, I can do something else if I'm interrupted. For me, that just works much better. Many paywall the bots though? Yeah, but he doesn't. I know that some people do that. I think it's... I mean, hey, you gotta respect the game, right? So these people just want to survive and eat. Which I can respect. It incentivizes people to subscribe. I don't hate it. Yeah, I respect the people that don't do it, but I also, like, I don't hate the people that do it, because I understand why. You guys have to think about it like this. If you go to your work tomorrow, and there's something you could do on your work to increase your paycheck by 20%. It's not 20%, by the way. But let's say 20%. Would you do it or not? If the answer is yes, then I believe you, because I think almost everyone would do it. Wait, people paywall VODs? I didn't realize that was a thing. Yeah, some people do, yeah. Yeah, it has... People would do it for 5%? Yeah, they would. Yeah. Now, I don't do it because I don't think anyone watches even my VODs. So, and also I just upload the YouTube videos, right? I'm still behind on that. I have like 10 videos, but yeah. Still need to do that. I guess I never realized that. Yeah, you don't realize it because you don't go into the description, right? Of these people. I need to get rid of this too. Yeah, but guys, there's a lot more stuff to do for my demo before I release it. I want this to be the final, somewhat final demo before we go into early access. And I'm not joking. And so I will probably also just leave the demo up then. Or do an actual demo page. For that I need enough stuff. Do Twitch videos have 2K to 4K views, Cakes? No, that's not how it works. So, for example, right now I gain views on my VOD by people joining the stream and going out of the stream. There's always like an... No! Okay, there's always an influx. No, how do you call that? I guess throughput or something. There's people coming in, people leaving. I don't know what that's called, but that process, right? This process creates views on the VODs later. It's a statistic that is broken. It's basically like this. It adds the views, traffic. Yeah, thank you, traffic. It adds the traffic during the stream to the views on the VOD. So when you check a VOD that is just recently released, it doesn't have the views from the stream yet on top of it. So it will be like 10 views or 15 views. And then a couple of hours later, maybe the next day, that's when it adds the traffic from the stream on top of it. It's the total views, yeah. Someone clicking on the stream, watching, seeing what you do, and then clicking off. That counts as a view. So that these are not actually the views on the VOD. That would be insane. That would mean that someone like let's see, who does that? That would mean, let's say Twitch. Yeah, I mean Carnage, right? Let's mute, because we don't want to listen. And I don't even want to know what this is, Claire, whatever that is. That would mean that someone like Carnage has... Yeah, here, recent broadcasts. Has 120,000 people going to this section of the stream, which is really annoying to reach, by the way. They should do this much better. But Twitch doesn't know how to do that because they're stupid. click on this, which absolutely not is not what's happening, because he has a YouTube channel where he's uploading his streams, where he's live right now as well. 2K, that's awesome, by the way. That's really cool. Videos, and these are the actual views he gets on, let's say, the VODs. It's 800 views, 699 views, but he's uploading like 20 parts a day, right? So you add those all up together. These are the actual views he's getting on the VODs. 14K concurrent viewers results in 150,000, 74,000 unique views. No, I think it counts views twice as well. So let's say I gave him a view right now. I close the stream. I go to Twitch. I click open it up again. I think that's 2 views. Now, I don't know for sure, but that's what I think happens. Because I opened up the stream again. So yeah, anyways. Let's go back here. 700 monies. I'm rich, boys. I'm rich, boys. We need more mage abilities. Like the... I want to implement the... Should I implement the ice shield for the mage too? That will bring this number up to the 1st of May. You know what? 2nd of May. It's my birthday. It's gonna be the new date for the demo. How much time do I have until then? 1 week and 1 day. Sounds reasonable. Tomorrow we're going to do Steam stats. And then the day after tomorrow we're going to do Google Docs. Probably. No, Twitch works with more advanced methods for unique views than that. Yeah, but it says views. It doesn't say unique views on the VOD, bro. Ooh, money. I like that. I love money. Give me that, please. What do you have? Oh, I can't upgrade you. I can't upgrade you. I can give you that. I can get more stuff here. For example, this guy. Sorry. Let's get some stuff here. Ooh, look at that. Upgrade Orinos. Hell yeah. Okay, that makes it too easy though. Okay, this map is a little too easy. I'll probably add more goblets to the end. Views are also an indicator for advertisers. If you can inflate it that easily. No, advertisers don't look at the VOD views, bro. Advertisers look at the concurrent viewers on your stream. They don't care about the VOD views. Oh, Gladius. Or this. I'm gonna add stun resistance to this. Man, this becomes a viable choice now, actually. God, that's awesome. Cool. I love it. I love it. It's getting to, it's coming together here, man. Cool. I'm happy. Very nice. Do you have something to spend? No. Yeah, these buttons suck, guys. I'll have to redo this. We'll do the UI later. I'm starting to hate UI, guys. It is how it is. UI is annoying in game development. 3 trees is a bit much. I need to place 2 guys. Or I think I'll lose. Yeah. Oh. Hat sie sich wehgetan? Okay, gut. Once again, begging you to redo the building on the left main horse base screen. Solform, I will do that in the art pass of the game, okay? The reason why I don't do this now is because it doesn't add to gameplay. And that's the important part. I want to know if people like the game. Why would I spend time changing the art when it will not result in people playing the game for longer. I'm wasting my time then. See, I've done this mistake 10 million times in the past. I need to stop doing that mistake. Because guys, we want to release games. We want to earn money with games. You know, guys? Ah, C3 got level up now. Nice. Yeah, we definitely gonna... Let's see. 20. Doesn't give me more oranges. Yeah, we need to fix that. There we go. But we have almost all of the check marks here, so there's not much to do. Very nice. Boom, boom. I like that Soulform totally understands that I'm right. Thanks, bro. Try to be done by the 1st of May. Yeah, I will be done by the 1st of May, actually. Because coding-wise, there's not much to do. The coding stuff that I'm writing down now, I'll do that off-stream. I'll, you know, polish and stuff. I'll do that off stream. And then the interesting stuff like the Steam stats tomorrow, the Google Docs after tomorrow, we'll do that together. Because I think you guys would like to see that too, right? I'm pretty sure that's something you guys would enjoy. Because I think it's valuable information, actually. Really good information. Polish is the cherry chat. Where does the cherry go? On the Sunday. Tomorrow is Friday? Oh, tomorrow is already Friday. That's crazy. The day after tomorrow is Saturday. Oh, yeah, right. I have to do something on Saturday. I forgot. But maybe I can talk to my wife. We'll see. I don't want to promise anything, guys. Okay. Uh-oh. Can you guys even beat this? Beat this? Yes, you can. Oh, I keep getting weapons. I want the armor piece. Maybe try to add some more items too. There we go. Sunday stream? Well, we'll see. Probably not Sunday though. I'm gonna add a new tree here. Because it just fits right now. Perfect. Money. Hehe. One more. Day 924 of recommending a confirmation button for selecting a skill in a skill tree. Oh yeah, right. Let's see. I might do that off stream too. I don't know how much time I have today. Confirmation button, skill tree. Apply changes. Yeah, I think that's too long, too much work, but we'll have to see. Please don't even start it. If you won't fix it, I will make my own sprite for my usage just to get through the pain. Okay, bro. Guys, that is not important. Understand. It is about... This is about... proper usage of time. And using time effectively. Like, these are rookie mistakes that people do when they make games, okay? We're done with the rookie mistakes. We need to be smarter. Let them remove points before exiting the skill tree. Confirm the assigned points on exit. But then I need to keep track of which points have been allocated. For example, if I had allocated... this is a bad example, but let's say I'm allocating this ability here. Then I exit the skill tree. I train the ability. And I go back to the skill tree. If I can unallocate this, I break the game because I can now allocate this one here, which I should not have access to because I'm level 2. I made the choice for this, not this. So I shouldn't have this, if that makes sense. So I need to somehow keep track of What happened the time? They log in once you click the X. I see. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. We'll see. Let me copy that here. I'll think about that in peace. That's a nice idea, bro. Yeah, someone's at the door. Give me a sec.
I don't get the error. I did get the error. I did get the error yesterday, yes.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. He said October earlier today. I will release to Steam next fest on October, which is why I want to, like, we need to lock this in, you guys. Check to see if the skill is equipped. If not, you can unallocate it. If it is, but still, I mean, that's an interesting idea, Unstable Minds. But then the player would not understand why they can't unallocate the skill sometimes, and sometimes they can't, if that makes sense. So for example, this one is trained. I can't unallocate, but if I... Okay. Throw the message that it can't be unallocated while it is equipped. I mean, that would... I don't know, man. Would that make the game better or worse? That's the question. So what I'm thinking right now, that's actually a cool idea, Unstable Minds. That becomes confusing. People will still miss it. Even the real level requirement was confusing for me. Yeah, that's correct. You're right. The level requirements of the hero, right? Like, this should be simple now. If if this is not understandable, I have no idea what is, right? I'm thinking about it. I might even try it out. Okay. I need to restart this level because it kind of bricked itself with right click. There you go. Just a text document, but then I thought about like where should I upload it? Wait, are you planning on releasing the... Yeah, actually we read that. Why is the outline on the wizard black? Because art pass. Making the art consistent is part of the art pass. That's why. People still miss it, yeah. Infinite money glitch. Yeah, there was a right click test for getting money. Okay, we get this one here. I think about it because it opens up some possibilities, right? I can reset the game and then unlock. But I feel like when you are in the level, the choice should matter. Much like in Kingdom Rush. It's the same thing in... It's the same thing in Vampire Survivors. Your choices matter while you're in the level, then you reset and you can allocate again. Like vampires, yeah, like Vampire Survivors, exactly. I mean, it's not that bad ammo because you have to sell the units in order to respec. Yeah, you sell the units or you reset the level. I'm thinking about it because it's an interesting idea for sure. It never came to my mind that you could do something like that. The levels are short anyway, at least in the demo, so you can just respec them down. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. But I could show a message that you can only respec in town or something, right? Let me add that here. Very good ideas, guys. Thank you very much. See, this is what I meant with feedback. Such a nice chat. Ooh, look at that. I actually want this on this guy here. I want the mage next. Even if you change it later, it gives the players a chance to play with more of the game. True is such a nice chat. With that being said, fuck Cakez. Okay, bro. Cakez TLDR. I was talking about selling about a selling course on how Udemy is giving you 37% if they sell it. If they sell it, and 97% if you sell it from your marketing. Okay, but what does that have to do with the game? Isn't Mr. Prime also doing a Udemy course on programming or something? Is Primogen, does Primogen have a Udemy course on Udemy? Or somewhere else? Other platform? When do we get the blacksmith? After the demo. I didn't have time to put it in the demo yet. Also, I would want to lock it. Primogen is on boot dev with TJ. Yeah, so that's their like website, right?
Thank you, Flatuance, for 500 bits.
Oh, Flatuance!
Cheer 500, hi cutie.
Thank you very much for 500 bits. That's crazy. W's in chat for Flatuance. Is that SpaceFit? Hello there. How you doing? Cutie. Oh, thank you. Nice. What a nice person. Hey, how did I lose a tree right now? Hey, what? Oh, they shoot through the whatever that's called, right? It's SpaceFit. The name is still not available yet. Why not? That's odd. Okay, wait. The skill tree got another level. We can do cooldown time, then we get more oranges faster. Cooldown time or less cost? I think I want to go for cooldown time. That changes it to 33 seconds. That's 2 seconds less? Kannst du richtig zumachen? Danke. Dankeschön. Let's heal this guy a little bit. I feel like the game comes together nicely now with this mechanic. I like it. Cakes, it has nothing to do with the game, nothing. I was talking with Bon Nesai about creating one. Oh, I see. You wanna create one, bro? Nice, got another upgrade for this guy. Man, I love these trees. That's awesome. 180, 220. So this one more than paid for itself at this point. This one still didn't pay for itself. Uh-oh. We're getting hit now. I might have to heal this guy. A little bit. Oh yeah, that was a good choice. Because he's about to get destroyed. Hey! They're hitting my trees through the trees. What are you doing? Ooh, we got the healer now. Very nice. I kinda don't need the money increase when unlocking the healer. I feel like that's a bit too much. That's making it too easy. Sorry. Hey, stop. Story scripting. Cakes, I really appreciate your raid yesterday. I was on break, but did happen to notice / respond, but I feared that you had left already. How's it going? The game's looking great. Thank you. My bad. Appreciate it a lot, bro. That's fine. That's fine. But I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. How's the game looking? Good. We are currently I have the game ready for a playtest. But now we need to add in some data collection and feedback handles and stuff like that, so we can actually put it out on Steam and people can give us feedback, like Steam stats and something. But thanks for asking, and I hope to be done by the 1st of May with this. 1st, 2nd May, and then having people play the game for another time, for one more time to give some more stats. But yeah. Thank you, man. And I also noticed you put your game up in your links on your Steam on your Twitch page. Very nice. And yesterday, I think did you apply for what is it called? Front page? Is that what you did yesterday? Because that worked out very well for you. I didn't think it would be worthwhile to do, but that did look really good yesterday for you. Okay, wait. I was about to change that. Let me do that here. So whenever we get the mage, we don't get more money. And here also for the... what's that? The goblin camp here. We also don't get money here. For 20... yeah, that's way too much money, bro. Listen, bro. Hey, no. And then this one too. Wow, that's so soon. Congratulations. Thank you. And yeah, I always welcome feedback. So thanks for telling me about the link. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it makes sense. I also think that Adam should put it there, but he has a really big link right below in his description, so... someone is at the door. Yeah. No one's opening, of course. Yeah, I mean, we are getting Besuch in English, but I have to work anyways. Even when I stop streaming, I have to do something for my work. The front page went great. Yeah, interesting. I might do that in the future too then. Probably when I release my game. That would be an interesting... well, maybe they don't even choose me, but maybe they do. You know? Could be a nice marketing strategy. Or something. Yeah, for those of you who don't understand what that means, as a Twitch partner, you can join a Discord, and in the Twitch partner Discord, you can apply to be covered or to be on the front page. If you do that, they showcase you on the front page for, I think, the entirety of the stream or something. And so that means you will be listed here in this box. I got rejected twice before being accepted. Yeah, I think you get rejected a couple of times, yeah. Good boost if you get it. Yeah, it's a really good boost. So I think I'll try... I'll try to do that. I'll try to do that when the game... Oh, toll. When the game is out to be sold or something. I'll try to basically link that with the game. That would be a good idea. Yeah, it's definitely some advantages that you have when you're streaming your game development, for sure. All right, guys, we're gonna get the... Ooh, we have the wand here. Very nice. It's the delicious wand. Man, this guy's getting smashed now. Fuck. I mean, I guess we could just get this here. I just need 120 to start healing. Uh-oh. Please don't make me lose this guy again. Bruh. Fine. Okay, wait. You get here. That makes it easier. Cakes, if you want to put your stream and Steam link on my front page, GitHub.io. What's the thing on the head? Which thing on what head? 152 days. I didn't update the bot. Manual for Mr. Cakes. Okay. I'll update the bot soon, okay? It works very well. No, I lost because of you. How? Shit. So yeah, I definitely think there will be... Well, maybe it's only 40 minutes of playtime since I don't have an endless level. Oh. Uh-oh. Let's hope this is enough. I didn't lose because of skill issue. I didn't look, bro. That's different. Different. You can do it more than once. Can you do it more than once? I don't think you get chosen more than once because there's a bunch of people applying. Like Adam applied 3 times, got chosen the 3rd time. There's people that apply. I don't think you get chosen more than once. But hey, maybe he does. You're gonna apply again, Adam? Interesting. I don't know. But I would assume that before you get featured twice, you can apply every 3 months. So you probably can get accepted an average of twice a year. I see. Well... Yeah, I'm gonna keep applying probably as often as possible if I have something to market. What did you market yesterday then? I saw you... Oh, wait. 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 Wait a minute. Kill him. Good. Whew. Okay, almost lost. I saw you showcase this chat game. That was really good. Okay, guys, we are running out of items because I only placed the 1 unit I have. How long have you been making this? 3.5 years. But this includes also making the engine in C++, which I wouldn't count as game development. Kinda is, but learning how to do Vulkan or DirectX or OpenGL in my book doesn't teach you how to make an interesting game, because that has nothing to do with making an interesting game. You're using Vulkan? I did, not anymore, but I did. It's game development, just someone else's job entirely, usually, lol. Yeah, or you don't do it at all if you do Unity, right? Can you stop hitting my dude, please? Okay, good. Finally. This is DirectX now. It used to be OpenGL after Vulkan, but OpenGL is terrible on multiple platforms. The support is atrocious. And the error messages are non-existent. So you're basically left guessing what's going on, which sucks. And so I switched to DirectX. The error messages are really good. And I recommend it for everyone that wants to make a game in C++. But probably the easiest if you really want to go C++ is Raylib. Raylib or STL3. Maybe SFML too. These are frameworks that allow you to build a game. So for example, the guy that made Stardew Valley, he used a framework equivalent that is equivalent to STL2 or 3 or Raylib or SFML. He wrote his own kinda engine in C#, but he still used the framework to open a window, to do graphics, to do font. All of that stuff is not written by him. And so he could focus entirely on making his own game. And so if you take my development time and you remove the part where I have to deal with font, the rendering and all of that stuff, then you can do -2 years on this game. It's about 1.5 years of progress. Entirely on the game. Which, if you think about it, is not actually that much for the first game. No, it's true. It's true though. I'm not lying. I'm not making this up. How many times have I done lighting in the game? How many times have I done and gone ahead and tried to do lighting? 7 times, actually. 7 times I tried to understand how one could do lighting in a game. Because I just don't get it. Okay guys, so why did I lose before? What's going on here? The game level's easy, we done. How did I lose? You know what's bothering me a little bit? And this is gameplay related. The trees are so far away that I can barely see them. And I need to focus not only on my units, but also on the trees, and they are far away. But maybe that's just a gameplay choice. If I place down trees, then I just have to look at everything. I like it though. We'll see what you guys think. Cakes, with how the game is right now, don't you think players will be forced to overuse the healer Tangy? No. Did you see me use the healer Tangy before I had it? I can heal my tangerines by clicking on them. And spending my oranges to heal them. Look. I can heal them like this. They don't need to use it. And also they heal every time a round ends. So from round 10 to 20, let me sell the healer. It's gonna get attacked. Watch what happens when this guy's dead. Because I have enough money to win. See how they just gained HP? So there's multiple ways to get around the healer. It keeps your mind active, focused on the game. I think that's why Plants vs. Zombies do it this way, even though it's a bit annoying. Yeah, I think it is. Me too. So I think it's a good thing, actually. You're right. This guy... Ooh, this guy has a new upgrade. Look at this guy. So we get a new upgrade now. Ah, I don't have enough money. Oh, wow. That's a lot of enemies. That's why I lost. Holy... I lost because it was a giant... Goodness. Guys, I think I need to nerf the oranges though I generate. I think plus 20 is a bit much. I probably have to fine-tune this to 16. Make a sound effect when the fruit pop up. Like the fruit pops and makes a sound effect and I collect it and it is another sound effect. I think that's something I would do for the demo, yeah. Sound effect for fruit drop plus pickup. Good idea, because that's what Plants vs. Zombies does too. Making the cost to buy bigger likely makes it better. No, I'll show you why. Let's go home. If I go to the first map, I could, but look. Wait, home. Yes. Oh, the tree is not shown here. Okay, wait. I know how to reset the tree. Okay, there we go. So essentially, if I place down 2 trees that are level 1, they cost 100 each. I have 360 gold left, oranges left, in the first level to place down 2 defenders, and I've spent all my money. It, whatever that's called, out perfectly. You know? Shit. Okay. Let's go back to this. Round 12. Is this difficult? I think it's too easy. No. Increase the starting oranges as well. Okay, I mean I could, but I'll just nerf it a little bit. Man, he gets smashed on. No, I think that's fine. No, that's good. Oh, we got a nice stuff. Sorry about this. Oh, yeah, and then the last level is this one here. And I know where to put stuff. There we go. Put one here. And here we have a bit more money. Hey, how does this guy hit me? That sucks, bro. Like, it's not indicating it at all. Stop. Good. Looks like the attack range indicator is broken a bit. There we go. Cakez, have you thought about already the price for your game? Early access, $10. Release more. Because it's a story-driven game. You will play for a long time. Let me see here. Let's go. Do some price check. Control T. Kingdom Rush. How much? Kingdom Rush. Steam. There are multiple Kingdom Rush games, right? €9 for Kingdom Rush. And then what else do we have? Ultimate Strategy Bundle, $100. How do I see the different Kingdom Rush games? Legends of Kingdom Rush? I know that there's another Kingdom Rush. Kingdom Rush Frontiers. $9 too. Bundle info. Here. Can I see the different games? Oh wow, Kingdom Rush Vengeance, $16. Yeah. I will lean on Kingdom Rush for this decision. Because Kingdom Rush is a story-driven game. My game will be a story-driven game. The more content I add to my game, the higher the price will be for my game. So for example, the first biome is the wooden biome. And for the full game, I probably want wooden biome or forest biome, ice biome, if that makes sense, and the undead biome. So that will be multiple mini bosses like this one, bigger bosses, 3 bigger bosses. That will most likely be 13 bucks, something like that. Shit, I didn't place stuff here. We're leaking. New world kind of shit. No, I will keep it all in one game. I'm not gonna make different games, but no DLCs. I'm not gonna do that. I'll keep it all in one game, but I'm just going to add content. More content. I'm going to raise the price as I add more content. That's what's happening. Or that's what will happen. 10 bucks seems like a sweet spot. Yeah, for early access, 10 bucks will be what the game will cost. Exactly. Let's get this one here. Okay, we need to farm some money because on round 6 the guy comes. Maybe that's a bit early, to be honest. But hey, it is how it is. We are locked in now. This is too far down. By the way, I should not be able to place trees that far down. No. Don't allow tree placement close to edge of map. There you go. We'll do that. I'll do that off stream too. Because that has no... Oh my god, I'm losing. Stop! Bro, I'm wasting my money. Come on. Oh my god. This level is too difficult. Maybe I invested too much into trees. Holy, what? Okay, wait, one more time. We'll place this guy here. Okay, 2 trees. Place it. Eviscerate. She needs the chain one. Come on. Chain. Come on. And you need to target the first. Yes. Chain. Alright. Let's see here. Oh my god. They already come on round 3. This one's difficult map. Oh, I see. Icon of the boss on the boss HP bar. Icon of the boss on boss HP bar. There you go. But yeah, guys, do you think it will be like 40 minutes? Something? I think 40 minutes is a reasonable amount of time, right? Shit, that's probably a bad spot. What about making the trees drop fruit at the same time so they are not out of sync? No, that's... You can force that, actually, but by default, no. This is something that is called mastering the game. Oh, this one's gonna be difficult, man. They already come... Maybe I need to add 1 or 2 extra rounds. Because I'm not earning enough money to defend myself. I don't even have a healer yet. Yeah, that's too much. I lose. How did I win so easily before, guys? Oh my god, I'm losing. I just lost. with animated water, the game would be at least 20 bucks. Okay, bro. Cakes, you can also do some money on the side by making an adult novel type of game. Whoops equals dollars. For example, Amarillo's Butt Slapper had 113,000 player peak. You're not going to be able to stream while making it, but it will be easy money for you. You shouldn't be able to reallocate during a level. That's why it's important to inform the person that their choice is permanent. I see. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. You're right. Okay, guys. I will rebalance this level. I have a bunch of other boring stuff to do here. Confirmation button. Some more items. We'll see. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. And then tomorrow we're going to do the Steam statistics. Okay? For those of you who want to know how to do Steam statistics, that's what we're going to do tomorrow. For now, I'm done. I still don't feel good enough to talk for much longer. I have to be careful with my throat. It's still inflamed. Still thick here. And yeah, I need to make sure that I don't get sick again. So I'll go and raid. I don't see anyone actually. I'm just gonna turn off the stream. It is how it is. Guys, I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you guys for joining. Hope you had fun. You have a wonderful day, you guys. Okay? See ya.